if I need to re-configure my audio syncing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now lip sync. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. So it's a webcam issue. Webcam sync is set to 1750. Microphone delay is set to 1750. That doesn't make any sense. Let me try again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It looks like my webcam filter for my async just wasn't working for whatever reason. Anyway, welcome, Maid. Twitch is back to fucking you over. That sucks. We just started, so you've missed nothing but the audio testing. Alright, let's go at everyone. Second stream this week. God of War 2. So, how are you doing today, Maid? Oh, Oplin 5. I don't know who Oplin 5 is, but they also hearted my comeback on Discord, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so, I can only listen, so audio testing is most important. You know what? Fair enough. So I found out something that I could have done in the last game, but we're going to do it in this game. Let's see, main menu, do L3, R2, L2, R2, R1, L2, R1, L1, R2, triangle, R2, triangle. Try it again. L3, R2, L2, R2, R1, L2, R1, L1, R2, triangle, R2, triangle. It might not work. L3, R2, L2, R2, R1, L2, R1, L1, R2, triangle, R2, triangle. L3, R2, L2, R2, R1, L2, R1, L1, R2, triangle, R2, triangle. Internet main menu on pad 2. Code 1 will unlock all difficulties. I went to bed at 4:30 in the morning and woke up at 10:40. Oh, shit, you really need to get some more sleep. This might not work on PS3. It's certainly worth attempting if I can get it to work, but... Oh, if I type in God of War 2... Sheets, PS3. This is for collection. It might not work. Might not work on this version of the game. Sleep itself is fine. It was like 6 or 7 hours. The problem is when I'm going to sleep. Yeah, you might need to, like, what I call is loop. Like, you might want to stay up later and later and later until eventually your schedule flips around. That's what I do when that comes up. Yeah, it might just not work. What you need to know about Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp is a thing I saw when I was looking up cheats. Well, that's really disappointing to find out that it only works on PS2. You know, in a lot of ways, trophies are really cool and everything, but they also, like, absolutely ruin video game fun. Alright, let's just boot up a new game.
By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war. However, Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods. But
we'll still try the in-game menu one now.
Petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in carnage to battle.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall.
Good to see God of War is still bad at mixing audio.
Enough, Kratos! With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus grows. Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
Do not forget that it was I who made you a god, Ghost of Sparta. Do not turn your back on me.
I owe you nothing.
Then you leave me no choice.
Alright,
Kratos had turned
so, like,
the pain of his memories into hatred. Hatred for the gods. Who
the
had
game
refused
opens
to free
up
him from the nightmares of his
portraying
past.
Kratos as kind of a dick.
And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
But in the context of this as the sequel... Yo, Kato! In the context of this as the sequel of the original God of War, I'm on Kratos' side. Fuck the gods. How you doing, Kato? We failed to cheat. That's all you've missed.
Conspire against me.
Oh, and the audio mixing is really bad. I can't do anything about it. I think all I can do is turn the audio down in-game a little more. You're doing great. That's good to hear. I went all around town today trying to find a replacement for this fucking chair I'm sitting in that I absolutely hate because it's a piece of shit, and I failed. But I did pick up a bunch of notebooks at Walmart for real cheap. It's more expensive this year than usual. Usually it's about 10 cents, now it's 25 cents. But I bought like 10 of them, so for $2.50 I got like 10 notebooks, which is a pretty good deal, even if it's a little more pricey this year. Watched an interview with Maynard James Keenan talking about embracing femininity, but he did say it in a real weird way. That's not important. What's important is my friend said, looks like that one dude you watched, but crazy. Guess all shaved head people look the same to me. It's because we're all secretly the same person. You just don't know it. Let's try... Yo, Pache, what's going on? How you doing? How you been? I'm back. Let's try... at select in-game menu. L3, R2, L2, R2, R1, L2, R1, L1, R2, triangle, R2, triangle. No fucking idea if that works, but... You moved? Oh, shit! How's the new digs? What was the good news from the doctor? Okay, yeah, the good news from the doctor was that I don't have any major health concerns. I'm just dangerously low on vitamin D, and I'm dehydrated. Everyone who's bald or has a shaved head is clone from the same person. It's true. Very true. We're all secretly Socrates. Little known fact. Actually, you know what I do appreciate? It looks like maximum upgrade,
He still has some of the powers of a god!
Blades of Olympus actually are the gold abominations at the end of the game. Did they change that? I feel like that wasn't always true. I feel like they weren't the gold abominations. Oh well. Anyway, we can't cheat, so we're gonna have to play the game the right way. Like a fucking loser. Oh, actually, while we're here... Anyway, how'd the move go? So you're taking some cholesterol and water? I am not. I'm just taking... I'm taking more like sunlight water. Actually, I might be. I'm not entirely sure what's in the supplement I'm currently taking. I just had like some vitamin D supplements that I've had for like a while that I just usually don't take, and I've just started taking them regularly. And I've started going for a more like consistent like sunlit walks in the morning. And I'm starting every day with like a meal replacement and a Gatorade to try and get my vitamins up. But yeah, otherwise I'm actually pretty healthy, which is the important part. You're drinking liquid kryptonite. Yes. I don't need to kill this person. And I can't. Yeah, anyway, I'm very disappointed I wasn't able to still use my, I wasn't able to use the PS2 cheats. I was actually really looking forward to that, but, it looks like because trophies exist, they just don't let that happen. They're like, no, you can't do that. That would be ruining the the legitimacy of your trophy count. And I'm like, I don't fucking care about my trophy count. Oh shit, we can slide down ladders now. Gatorade looks like stuff you put in a car. No human should drink something that color. I've been taking the I've been drinking purple Gatorade because it's my faves. Gatorade used to taste better. Little known fact for the younglings. Gatorade used to taste better, but then they changed to the new G3 formula, and now it doesn't taste so good. Apparently, it's like better at being hydrating now. So, I guess do with that information what you will. I don't know. I like how the Colossus of Rhodes is trying to kill me so fucking hard that he's literally throwing dudes at me, but it's also too fucking stupid to realize that throwing a dude at me will kill the dude. There is a codes for the PS2 version that if you put them in, it'll unlock all of the costumes and all of the treasures, and there's also a code for like maxing out all of your stats in the in-game menu. So I was trying to unlock the God costume, which doubles my stat points, and I was gonna use the code to like max out my stats because I thought that would be fun. But believe it or not, I don't want to do this. Because if I have to actually earn my fucking red orb count in this game, then I want to get my kills in. You do know those codes are done in the main menu? Yes, we attempted them in the main menu. Well, no. The costume one is done in the main menu. The other one is done in the select menu. But it doesn't matter. We tried the main menu one. It doesn't work. Most I remember about Gatorade is the joke, Shrek, if you know what you did last Friday. I haven't seen Shrek in years. Honestly, I kind of have trouble looking at Shrek now that the meme exists. Because I think the Shrek memes are so terrible and I hate them so fucking much that looking at Shrek is, like, actually infuriating. Shriek. Oh. You know, I don't think I've actually seen the original Friday the 13th. Shout out to these ladies just chilling out in a fucking bath while I'm sieging a goddamn city. You tried it on the second controller? Does it say to do that? We'll try that if that's what it says. I'm not sure if I can do that on PS3, though.
I wasn't done yet.
Damn it! It's a good thing Kratos has a very small refractory period. It says on GameFAQ. Okay, I'll try. I'm not sure how viable that is on PS3. Aged decently. Scary Movie, on the other hand, has it really? I used to think Scary Movie was really good. Scary Movie 5, however, was always unwatchable. It's like they got, like, a big budget, and they just invested it all in, like, celebrity actors, but none of it on, like, the writing. Like, the original cast isn't even in it. It's really shitty. When we get to a save point, we'll try it. Again, though, I'm not sure how possible it is even going to be. I'm just gonna put all this back up. I literally don't feel like this is doing anything. I don't think it's gonna fix the fucking audio mixing. I think the audio mixing is just gonna be broken. Can you select which controller is which on PS3? I don't know. I've honestly... It's only ever come up in Metal Gear. So, you can do it. You do the code on the main menu, you get the treasure and costumes on the power menu, it gives me... Yeah. You can do it, but... I don't think I have another controller. I might. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is a PlayStation controller. I don't know if this is a PS3 controller or a PS2 controller, though. This is a PS3 controller. Alright. There's a few things we can try. Let's see. On pad 2, code 1 will unlock all... Okay. So let's see. L3, R2, L2, R2, R1, L2, R1, L1, R2, triangle, R2, triangle. Yeah, okay. Let's try one more time. L3, R2, L2, R2, R1, L2, R1, L1, R2, triangle, R2, triangle. Okay, so this is controller 2, which is good. Alright. L3, R2, L2, R2, R1, L2, R1, L1, R2, triangle, R2, triangle. Yeah, I'm just pretty confident it doesn't work on on this specific version of PS3. I just don't think it works. I don't think there's any other way around. I feel like that's everything I could have tried. But you know what? It was worth attempting. It was worth attempting a second try. Because what if it had worked? Do you know what I'm saying? Scary Movie 3 is the best one, directed by a guy who made Airplane. My opinion, funniest one, Scary Movie. This one aged pretty badly. Many references aged so bad the target audience would find funny wouldn't get half of them. Then some jokes aged badly in an offensive way, despite it still enjoyable to watch. Maybe you're doing it a bit too slow. Honestly, I'm not sure how much faster I could possibly be doing it. I mean, okay, if you think it's worth it, we'll give it one more go. But I really think it's a lost cause. All right. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's really no way to go any faster than that. I'll try it on this controller. I actually messed up that time. Yeah. Alright, no, okay. We're done wasting time with that. It just does not work. You know what? It was worth attempting. I don't even think I could hit the buttons faster if I wanted to, though. Scary Movie 5, here's my unpopular opinion. I thought 5 was alright. It was the same as 4. There's too much going on, but the mix is better than 4 did. Scary Movie 4, the movie would be better if they cut the plot back because there's so much going on. It's not me down. 3 was so good. Scary Movie 2 is fucking awful. I don't know. I'm going to disagree. Scary Movie 5 is really bad. Kratos! You lift that door.
Show no mercy!
Yeah, okay, so, because we can't cheat, it is very important that we keep our red orbs going. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, so I think I actually have slowed down, because I can hit the button fast enough for this game. So I think I'm just slower at pressing circle than I used to be when I was a kid. I was never able to press it fast enough for that fucking Hydra, but I could at least still press it fast enough for other instances. And, like, yeah, now I just can't. I'm too old. But I can knock away that Colossus pretty easily. So yeah, I think I got 2 volts. On top of the first one, tried to spoof Scream. Scream wasn't a horror movie, but did have satire and put the fun tropes while also being a horror movie. It is a weird choice. I'll acknowledge that. Man, I almost just stood there and took that. I literally forgot to dodge.
I will make you suffer!
I hope we get to keep these red orbs. I like how the game said you can turn off the tutorial, and I acknowledged that, and then I made the choice that I didn't need to turn off the tutorial because it would go away and stop being annoying eventually. That's what's called being wrong. You ever realize for, like, a game called God of War, Kratos certainly doesn't do a lot of war shit. Like, most of his, like, stuff is, like, going in one-on-one fights against the large enemies, which is cool and all, but you think war, you usually think, like, large-scale, like, battle armies going against each other. Not one dude who's just really cool beating shit out of everyone else. What I'm saying is, where's the God of War strategy game we all want?
None shall defy me!
That literally no one asked for in hell right now. You know, I think I've said this before, probably during the first one, but I actually think that, like, quick time events, when used sparingly and in the right situations, are actually kind of cool. Like, God of War does it well. Shenmue, not so much. But Shenmue invented them, so I guess it's allowed to be shitty. Oh, game froze? Wow, we haven't had a game freeze in a while. Might need to reboot the capture card. Alright, no biggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, there we go. Alright, should be back. Anyway, God of War strategy game where you play young human Kratos commanding Spartan army might be cool if done right. Yes. I'd be down. I'd see I'd see how it goes. Although the way like games are now, it would just be a mobile game. God of War mobile. Honestly, they could pull that off. Like, they could, if they could, oh god, they can shoot through the door. They could have, like, scenes of, like, Kratos with Calliope, so that it could still be a fucking shitty dad game. But just with a different kid. I know Kratos' daughter's name, I don't know his wife's name. Oh, fuck yeah! First block puzzle of the game! Yeah, boy! Get used to that! Kratos is a deep character now. He has a kid. Meanwhile, near the end of one of the PSP games, you have to mash circle to push your daughter away and regain your power and kill the evil god lady whose name I don't remember. Yeah, is that Ghosts of Sparta or is that Chains of Olympus? Whatever it is, I have it.
Die with honor!
We might do that eventually. I don't know. It's a thing to remember that I could do. Yeah, let's also not forget that, like, in God of War 3, despite most of Hera's goading, like, Kratos was totally content just leaving her to be, like, sad and drunk. I think she, like, brought up his family, and that's what set him off. But, like, he's not just, like, a mindless murder machine, and he never really was. He's not the main character of Hatred. You know what I love about the game Hatred that I've never played? Is that in mocking Jest, because the opening, like, trailer, the main character of Hatred is like, my name's not important. All of the, like, players and, like, fans of Hatred just have dubbed that character's name as not important. Like, that's just the name people call it by. Which I just find delightful.
Kratos. I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast.
I offer you more than help, Kratos. I offer you power.
I knocked Fortin on Postal 1,
you
dude.
the Blade of Olympus. It was this blade.
Oh yeah, that
ended
character
the
is
Great
just called
War
Postal
and
Dude, isn't he?
defeated the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential.
Why do you aid me now?
What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
Find it funny how newer games portray Kratos is nearly heartless and only cares about himself and his son, but with context from previous games, he's so much a better person. Well, yeah, like, something I didn't notice until my, like, recent replay is, on the ship, people often cite, like, Kratos killing that captain guy as, like, Kratos is, like, such a piece of shit. But, like, replaying it, I now realize that the reason that Kratos murders that dude is because he locked all of the women in the fucking cargo hold to drown. Like, that's why Kratos is a dick to that guy. It's not just because Kratos is a dick, it's because that guy's a piece of shit. Although when people talk about Kratos, most often they say that, like, Kratos in God of War 1 was a better person than he becomes in the later games. Fucking Jesus shit. Oh, is the reason they didn't let me up here just so they can teach me a dumb shit-ass lesson about grabbing on ledges? Speaking of Greek gods, remember when I mentioned people complain about Demeter? Remember one of Demeter's children also has a mythology and accurate decided to never complain about it because it's Gandhi. I'll check it out when these people are dead! My god, they just keep coming. The Persona 5 tutorial is only slightly longer than the Persona 4 tutorial. It's spread out over a longer, like... it's spread out over, like, a longer period of time, I should say. Like, it's not just done in a clump, but the clump of the Persona 4 tutorial is the same, is almost entirely the same length. I just wish they did what P3 and SMP4 do. Would you like me to explain more? Yes, no. Okay, no, see, that's the way to do it. What the fuck? I guess the two designs are to represent, like, the lighter months of the year, and the darker design is to represent the darker months of the year, and the thing she's holding meant to represent the pomegranates. I guess? That... Honestly, I just don't think that's a very good design anyway. Like, chances are, if you have to, like, look at a design and you don't understand what's going on with it, it's probably not a very strong design. Kaneko's Persephone from Devil Summoner. He has done better. Ow! Why does he look like a One Piece villain?
I am the god of war!
So one thing I'll actually say that I think is a step back from the first game is that instead of having targeting grab attacks like the first game did, in this game it seems like Circle just always does the same grab action. And I actually think that's a step back, because there used to be, like, you could do sort of like a brutal grab, like a heavy grab, or you could use a launcher grab, or you could, like, just put an enemy down right there on the spot. So it actually kind of takes away a bit of the versatility. That said, so far everything else feels significantly better. SMT fans, Kaneko made Metatron a robot to show he's a slave to YHVH. Kaneko, I thought Metatron sounded like a robot. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, when I first heard the name Metatron, I also thought it sounded like a robot name. The word robot comes from a root word meaning, like, slave labor. Forget what language. Polish, maybe? I don't know. Little known fact, Kratos, amazing gymnast. He has a much higher move speed than in the first game. Metatron is... Theres actually two different interpretations of Metatron in the Abrahamic faiths. One of them is the brother to Sandalphon, which is the largest of all angels. The other interpretation of Metatron, which is more impressive, is as the lesser god, or he who sits before God. Which I believe is the interpretation in that the like Golden Dawn use. The 47 winged angel. But I'm a little shaky on some of my more esoteric Abrahamic. Ah, fuck me! Stop talking about God and start running. You talk about religion when you're dead, Kratos. Fucking run! Fucking cheese it! It's the giant statue! People downplay Kratos' intelligence so much he's at very least genius level. Okay. No, Kratos is like ridiculously intelligent. Like, if you think about the puzzles he does throughout the course of the game, you have to keep in mind that Kratos is doing this usually while probably at least slightly exhausted, and he has to keep track of this from a first-person perspective over like through the course of the day. Like, it's easy. Solving the puzzles that you do in God of War is significantly easier for you than it would be for Kratos, and yet he still manages to do it. Okay, yeah, you really do have to drain your power into the sword. Oh well.
With your godly power drained into the blade.
Oh, they took my red orbs! No! Yeah, no, Kratos is fucking genius. At least in the early games. In fucking God of War 2018, from what I've seen, the only puzzles he needs to solve is throw axe at wall. Which takes significantly less intelligence than solving multi-level block puzzles across, like, time. Alright, I have the Blade of Olympus. That's the last of the strike itself. Damn! What do you think about it? Let's play Resident Evil. There's gotta be some crossover. But I guess the argument would be the crossover is the people that could solve puzzles that don't involve throw thing at wall. So I think you actually get to use the sword of the Blade of Olympus on New Game Plus. I hope I get to keep these fucking red orbs. Now, what you might have noticed is that the red orbs we're getting now are significantly less than the red orbs we were getting before. Because of course they are. Kratos drained life energy the Colossus into the Blade of Olympus. You just received a hint message. These provide hints on how to solve puzzles. These can be disabled in the options menu. Press the select button to access it. No, I don't. Shut up, game. The only reason I haven't turned off the tutorial, by the way, is that Kratos gets, like, a bunch of abilities in this game. Like, I think you get, like, the Ikarian wings and the golden fleece and shit. And I'm keeping these on for specifically the new abilities he unlocks, and not press X to jump. Thanks, game. Thanks. So why did the game feel the need to explain what I hate about it? I don't know. It's been giving me such obnoxious tips the whole time, I didn't even realize how stupid that was. What I do have to say, though, is that Kratos trusted Zeus way too much. And I'm willing to say it was definitely stupid that he drained all of his godly power into the sword. Yes, absolutely. But I'm willing to say I think he genuinely didn't expect the gods to betray him. And so his problem was actually a matter of, like, faith and trust. And I can't really fault him too hard for that. I also think he would never do it again. Okay, now see, this is useful. R1 to drop down and hang off a ledge. See? And X to pull back up. See, that's shit like that, like mechanics that weren't in the first game, that's why I still have hits on. That's why the new in the newer game Kratos was about racist. Was Kratos racist in the new game? Fuck yeah, Gorgonite. I didn't play it. Like I said, I could immediately see it wasn't for me. I've just, like, from what I've seen, I saw another streamer play it. Now, we might try... The costume unlock cheat might not work, but the in-game max all levels cheat might. We might want to try that once we get into, like, the meat and potatoes of the game. I'm gonna hit you in the face! Alright, it didn't work. Alright, whatever I'm doing there might not be what I'm supposed to be doing. He's in Norway where everyone is super pale, so maybe it's god racism, like, hey, we guess Scandinavian god race security. That's something, right? I think what I'm supposed to do is get this thing, like... Oh shit! Kratos has a fucking link laser! Yeah, so what I think I'm supposed to do... is, like, knock this shit all the way back up, and then maybe pull it up here. Yep, figured it out. Game was like that, you played there's some interesting parts to Norse mythology. It's just like one of my least favorite mythologies.
Do you see, gods of Olympus? Do you need more proof than this?
Placing all of his godly power into the weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten, he knew that to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
I think the Valkyries are cool. And Norse mythology also has elves and dwarves, so that's kind of neat. There's like some interesting like
before his Spartan army,
pieces
Kratos
of it.
dragged himself up from the dirt.
Like how like time is a circle in Norse mythology. That's kind of cool. Like, I don't completely dislike Norse mythology, but I think part of it's like, I think the stuff that was derived from Norse mythology, like the sword in the tree specifically becoming the sword in the stone and stuff, I kind of think like the stuff that came from it is cooler than actual Norse mythology. I also, part of me thinks, like, Kratos is an iconic and everything, but if they wanted to make a god of war but Norse...
Athena refused to undo her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why? Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence. I am the king of Olympus. And it is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever serve me.
I serve no one.
Then you'll leave me no choice.
So you can actually do really well in this fight, but there is no way to win.
Submit! I would rather die!
Oh, also, no matter how fast you press this, even if you have like a turbo controller, it's literally impossible.
It did not have to be this way, my son. This path is of your choosing.
A choice from the gods. is as useless as the gods themselves.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me? Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege. You will never be the ruler of Olympus. The cycle ends here.
So here's the thing, he's actually right. Kratos doesn't become the ruler of Olympus.
You will pay for this, Zeus. Be certain of that.
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know.
Absolute folly of this was that they brought him into the underworld and didn't chuck him straight to Tartarus.
So severe that it would shake the very pillars of Mount Olympus. His death was something that I could not allow.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
Fight, Spartan. You are not meant to die here. This is not the end.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on Kratos' side on this one.
Who are you?
They kind of dicked him over.
I am the Titan Gaia, ever-present Mother of Earth. I have watched you become a powerful warrior, and I have been with you through all the events of your life, but I can no longer simply watch. We will help you defeat Zeus. Death is an escape, Kratos. You are a warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
I am no coward.
Then you must fight. I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with their power will you defeat Zeus.
Yeah! I love that he doesn't even have any godly powers. He just healed because he was super fucking mad. Which is the coolest reason anyone has ever healed an abdomen with it. Use red orbs to power up your weapons and magic. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Ken. Oh shit, is my blade's reach smaller? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Shut up. Alright, that one is floating out in the middle of nowhere. Like, that one's not attached to anything. newer games, Kratos has an ability called Spartan Rage that allows him to use 100% of God's powers in a short time. I'm guessing that's what happened there. I guess, but he doesn't have God powers right now. He's just really fucking mad. I'm rereading some discourse around God of War when a video defending the old games came out a few years ago. Oh, I saw a really good one about someone that kind of had a similar thing with that I did. That they didn't really intend to play the new game because they could tell it wasn't their thing. The corpse of a fallen Spartan.
My lord, I knew you could not be killed. I never lost faith.
Return to Sparta and prepare for battle.
But our brothers are dead.
You can still hold a sword. Spartans do not surrender. Do as your god commands.
And what of you, my lord?
I am going after Zeus. It seems I still have allies in Olympus.
I gotta say, for people who have tried so hard to prove video games are art, gamers have no sense of art, and some at least are intrinsically inclined people. What I have to say about the video games or art argument is that I think the bar for art is, like, way too fucking high. Like, some people think art is some, like, mystical quality to be obtained. These deaths shall not go unavenged. The soldier is dead. In reality, art is really just any creation of an artistic expression. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna retcon that. I don't think you need to create in order for an artistic expression to be made. Art is just any artistic artistic expression.
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus! You defy the god of war!
You are no longer a god, Kratos. Zeus, Olympus, and the blade which holds all your power will forevermore be out of reach. Your only hope is to find the Sisters of Fate
Take this for
and
example.
travel
Kratos'
back
lost family
through
man was like
time
his family.
to the moment Zeus betrayed you.
Hercules,
For only then will
family.
he truly be vulnerable.
That's actually a very good point.
Kratos,
Heracles killed his family in
succeed,
almost
you will
the
need
exact
more
same
help
way.
than I can give. My Titan brother slumbers deep inside his mountain prison. Go. It is time he was awakened.
Like, he was also driven mad by the gods. And then he had to fucking... And then he had to pay for it. Get fucked. Oh god. I was the one who was fucked. Is this a griffin? Are griffins Greek? I don't think griffins are Greek. Anyway, my point is, yeah, obviously video games are art. Art's not some mystical high bar. One could make the argument that anything attempting to make a statement is by default an art. Or at least a form of art. Yeah! Fuck your fucking neck! Yeah, fuck your neck! I just broke your fucking neck! I got very excited. Then there's the sex minigame. Again, Greeks fuck a lot. You know Greeks love more than fucking sculpting. Side note, I thought the sex part was dumb to say. No, the sex part's fucking hilarious. I could slam paint on a canvas and it would be art. Yeah. I would say, like, you would have to do it with intention, but one would make the very easy argument that if you're slamming paint on a canvas to demonstrate that that would be art, that is in and of itself by default art, because then you did do it with an intention, so. I said dumb, never said not funny. Oh. Okay, fair enough. In Kratos' world, gods are region locked, so maybe some adventurers stole some and gave them to the gods. Are gods region locked? The impression I got was that the Norse gods are the newer, younger gods that like took over after Kratos fucked everything. Death from Above 2009. Oh, that is an achievement that's named in age the best. I mean, granted, I think this came out not in 2009.
You must free the Pegasus Palace. It is your only passage to the Sisters of Fate.
Okay, I take issue with that statement. Free the Pegasus? There is only one Pegasus. A winged horse is known as a Pitchermus. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Peterpus. Peterpius. Peterpurpus. Pegasus is very specifically the child of Medusa. So it's Pegasus isn't like a generic name for a winged horse. It is a very specific winged horse. It's like calling all soda a Coke. Or all adhesive bandages Band-Aids. I like to go with my version, dumb horse with wings. Horse with wings also works. Move your fucking finger, Prometheus. This is kind of funny. These people are trying to use the violence of the game as a way to say it isn't deep. Ah, yes, because nothing violent was ever deep. Oh, there we go. Wall sliding. See, wall sliding wasn't in the first game. See, this is why we still have kicks on. It was what drove me fucking mental in that one. Now, granted, I'm not gonna make the argument that original God of War was super deep or anything. I'm just saying, give it a little credit. Which is funny because I remember in school when I took art teacher, they had to write a paper on Gothic art mini, which included absolute silence. Like, God of War, the originals aren't going to change aren't going to, like, alter anyone's worldview or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it deserves a little more credit than it gets nowadays. It wasn't just like some dumb game with no redeeming features. I think it's in Germany, but in a museum you can see a painting of baby being boiled alive in like the 1500s. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of like violent art over the years. Like traditional painting. I'm pretty sure there's also only technically one Minotaur, but whatever. That's a liberty, I'm okay. Look, if there's someone out there that's just like... It might even be like Midas's wife, just constantly fucking that bull to get as many half bull monsters out there as possible. There's an entire movement in Japan that revolved around it called Iroguro. Yeah, see? Woo! I had no reason to do that. I even knew exactly what it would do. I just thought it would be fun. You know, this always brings up the question, who the fuck lights these torches? I feel if you discredit the meaning of a game just because of intense, thoughtless violence, you probably shouldn't be talking about the complexities or lack thereof in a video game. I can't disagree with you. Unless the actual violence undermines the point of the game. Like, I feel like there's an exception that could be made, but if that's, like, the only grounds for dismissal, that's where I think where you fuck up. Nope. You can't. I'm gonna stab you in your fucking brain! Get fucked! Well, if we talk about, like, films as an expression of art, then a lot of people, really cite like Quentin Tarantino as an auteur of cinema. And I mean, have you ever fucking watched a Tarantino film? It's just kind of, it's a really poor argument. So fun fact, I think I mentioned this in God of War 1, but Prometheus was actually freed by Heracles and Chiron, the teacher of Heracles. I believe in order to free him, and I might be misremembering, because I'm a little shakier on Greek mythology than I used to be. I believe in order to free them, Heracles had to kill the eagle that was pecking at his liver, and they needed someone to like sacrifice their life to take the place of Prometheus, and that's what Chiron did. And in exchange for his like bravery and sacrifice, Zeus made him a star, which is the constellation Sagittarius.
God of War, you live. I no longer walk with the gods. Who has placed you in this torment?
Zeus. My only crime was helping mankind.
Clockwork Orange, classic, and then
when I took the fires of Olympus
with intention.
to the mortals.
Well, same thing for the book.
Considered it a betrayal as punishment.
He made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed. How long have I been here? How long have I suffered this curse? I truly do not know.
Yeah, you have to be careful when when trying to define what qualifies as art, because I don't really want to discredit performing art, which also has its purposes.
Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment!
Now, there's a lot of really shitty performing art, but I don't think being shitty art disqualifies you from being art. I just think it means you're shitty art.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way. Kill me, Kratos. Kill me. I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way. Kill me, Kratos. Kill me.
Interesting, these people hate David Cage. Well, a lot of people like David Cage because he's very clumsy. Did I say like? I meant dislike. I played Heavy Rain, and it was really good the first time, and it was slightly good the second time, and it was okay the third time, and it was bad the fourth time, and it was really bad the fifth time, and it was fucking terrible the sixth time, and then I recently had to replay it because I was gonna hang out with Grandma Sack, and we decided to play a video game, and she requested Heavy Rain, and I fucking hate that game now. It literally gets worse every time I play it. I don't know, if you can get through it, there's some really interesting shit in, like, Indigo Prophecy and Omicron. I wish Omicron was, like, a more functionable game. Like, I wouldn't call them good. I would just say they're interesting. I need something that can, like, shoot, I think. I don't know if that's an ability I unlock, or... Yeah, there was a really cool mechanic in Omicron, I believe, where if you die, you, like, possess somebody nearby. Like, you just take over their body. Like, your character is dead, but there's also, like, strategies that can be implemented where you could intentionally, like, kill yourself, and then you can swap into a new, more advantageous body. I have died. You describe me playing The Last of Us. Wow, this is great. It's pretty good. This is alright. It's flawed, but okay. This is a sad excuse of a zombie game. Crabs, you ripped off the road. The only thing I know about The Road is it's supposed to be really depressing. What I say is that I saw the Zaibatsu play Last of Us I never made it through that game myself. And I really I thought the ending of that game was fucking great. Like, I really liked how it ended. And when I heard that they were making a Last of Us 2, I was like, what the fuck are they thinking? They had the perfect ending. What part of The Last of Us 1 warranted a fucking sequel? Like, just because you, like, made a good game doesn't mean you should keep making the same fucking thing. If your story is told, stop. But the problem is, like, games are too big to fail now. So they have to keep making the same bullshit. Like, they need the brand recognition. So even if a story is told, they have to make a new one just to make more fucking money. I think my thing with Last of Us, I played, it was the only zombie game I played, was Left 4 Dead. I was a bit of Dead Rising, Plants vs. Zombies. By the time I played Resident Evil, my attention to Last of Us was gone. Dead Rising is actually a really good game. I'm just afraid it'll melt my PC if I rebuy it. Last of Us 2 ruined the first game horribly. I actually have to agree with that, because I saw one scene where they, like, made it so it's like Ellie finds out that Joel killed the Fireflies. But my interpretation of the ending of the first game always made it seem like she knew when she was, like, accepting his decision on that. So, like, the fact that they, like, decided to, like, go against the sort of... And like, even if that wasn't the intention of the creators, the ambiguity of it, just, like, her, like, almost knowing okay at the end of the game, is such, like, a powerful, poignant moment that to undermine that in the sequel is just absolutely asinine. So, like... I actually do agree with you. Like, I know not too much about that game, but, like, actual decisions they made in that game have actually made the first game worse. Granted, I'm not as passionate about Last of Us 2 as a lot of other people are, because I didn't give a shit about Last of Us 1. But there's no getting around it that, like, they made choices that actively made the game worse. I also watch more zombie movies to help me realize what generic that game was. Typhon, stop being a fucking penis. Also, I think Typhon doesn't have enough heads for the record. Pretty sure Typhon had like 50 heads or 100 heads or something. He's like this big fuck you dragon. But yeah, I agree. Like, I'm also not a fan of games being too big to fail nowadays. I miss when when experimental weird shit would come out. Like, sometimes you get failures, but it'd be like, yo, whatever. We could make, like, 3 more of these dumb fucking failures. It doesn't matter. We didn't put our entire budget into it. I died. People were so unhealthy attached to Last of Us, they threatened Laura Bailey for the crime of playing character. Yeah, that and her, her infant and husband. It's really fucked up. Played through the first and second game, and the second game completely ruined Joel as a character. Shit. Second game completely ruined Joel as a character, and every single relationship in 2 was so fucking forced and didn't make any of the characters likable at all. How did it ruin Joel? Every redeemable quality Joel had at the end was completely forgotten about or looked over. They just made Joel be that. Oh yeah. Well, I would argue that doesn't make, like, a poor portrayal doesn't, like, retroactively ruin his character in the first game now. I mean, like, I would make the argument that, like, they might have botched his portrayal in the second game, but I don't think that would make him... I don't think that makes him a worse character than the first game. My issue is what they fucked up the ending of the first game by removing the ambiguity of it. And that does make the game worse. I gotta do it all over? But yeah, it's like subtlety, motherfucker. Have you heard of it? Game's ending doesn't make any sense, but violence is bad. No, I don't know. I'd have fucking killed the bitch. You could argue that my, like, reasoning would be, like, a sunk cost fallacy. But, I don't know. If I had went on that whole fucking journey like Ellie, I'd have just fucking killed the bitch. Like, I'd be like, look, if I fucking leave her alive, everyone else died for nothing. Aren't I a worse person if I leave her alive? And the answer is no. That's fucking crazy, people thought. But, you know, fuck her.
Get out of my sight!
Wow. Okay, yeah, this is, breaking. This is definitely some kind of issue with the PS3 version. Press L2 and right to select. Use the target and shoot enemies or objects. Hold down L2 and press square to fire. Hi! Bad! So, for those who might not know, Typhon is like the ultimate monster in Greek mythology. Like, this thing took on the entirety of Olympus by itself, and they didn't defeat it, or like, they didn't really kill it, they just threw a mountain at it. Let's see. Here's quite a statement. Does God of War celebrate violence as many as these people claim? That is an interesting question. My answer to that is, does the game celebrate violence? No. Do the creators? Absolutely. But in video game form. Like, if you listen to the creator interviews for God of War 1 and 2, which were used to be included in the game, and still are in this case, they very clearly know that they're making like a sort of like a dumb violent action game. Like, they know what they're doing. But the game itself usually shames Kratos for his actions. Like, such a major plot point of God of War 1 is that Kratos is, like, granted, all slightly justified penchant for violence led to the death of his entire family. Like, it would be hard to argue that celebrates violence. Yo, Twitch Authority, thanks for the follow. Good to have an official in here in the channel. So yeah, I would definitely say that, like, the games themselves, no. The creators of the game absolutely know what they're making, but I would almost argue that's better. I think it's better to make a game where the character is violent and then the game shames them for it, than it is to make a game where the character's not supposed to be violent, but then the gameplay, they, like, kill 800 people. I almost died because I tried to use God of War 1 controls. I feel the creator's love for violence made the violence better and more meaningful. Yeah, I mean, it's very clear that, like, no one in universe of God of War approves of Kratos' actions. Like, this very game literally starts off with Athena being like, Kratos, stop! And he's like, eh. You want to talk games that glorify violence at every generic war FPS for the past 20 years? I don't fully agree with that either, actually. I've seen some, I've seen some clips from Call of Duty that sort of also take a more, like, shameful portrayal of violence as well. again, it's kind of like creator intent versus like the work itself. There's especially the Black Ops series. I'm thinking of like there's a really good video. If I remember it, I'll send it to you. But about like the very about a surprisingly well done Call of Duty segment about that very topic, about like the horrors of war and stuff. Again, I'm not gonna go out of my way and say like Call of Duty games are high art or anything. But there's some nuance that I don't think it's fair to, like, completely ignore. I'm also not gonna say that all, like, generic FPS war games from the past 20 years are created equal. Like, I'm sure there are Call of Duties, for example, like, if we just take, like, the big one, like Call of Duty, I'm sure there are Call of Duty games that handle it pretty damn well for what the game is, and I'm sure that there are also Call of Duty games that are absolute, like, fucking terrible pieces of garbage. And considering they have, like, 3 studios working on these games over the course of, like, for one to come out every year, it would be baffling to me if they were all at the same level of quality anyway.
Kill me, Kratos, kill me.
I've actually played a Battlefield game that was really good. It was called Bad Company. I don't think Bad Company 2 is as good, but like Battlefield Bad Company is actually a really fun game.
You have freed Prometheus from the torment of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus and embodied it with the power of the Titans.
Yeah, I never got through Bad Company 2.
Give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you.
But Bad Company 1 was fucking pretty damn good. There's like a really annoying like helicopter or like boat sequence or something in the middle of it, but like other than that, that game is fucking great. Played that shit to death my 360. Yes, I have it on 360 also.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Rage of the Titans. Big, tough, and rough. During Rage of the Titans, all attacks will have more power. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Fuck yeah, 34 hit combo! What's up, bitch? We should do Cabela's Dangerous Beast times. After God of War 3. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that, actually. I know that just came out of nowhere, but yeah, actually, we should probably do Cabela's Dangerous Beast time after God of War 3. I sold my 360 and all my games to a family member like 7 or 8 years ago, sadly. Aw. I've seen video these people are talking about. I'm not a huge fan of the guy who made it. He's kind of a dick. It's definitely his best video. quote from him is perfect. If there's an argument for video games not being art, the gamers are that argument because no other artistic medium is constantly dismissed by its own community. That's a pretty good quote. Who is this guy? Did I climb up here for any appreciable reason? Endless Jess, he's like Digibro's best friend. Oh, right. I never really watched his videos. I'm not sure how to refer to Digi anymore. Like, as a creator, I guess B is the acceptable answer. But I don't know how to refer to the old content. Gone Digi up and left last I heard. Digi's rebranded to Yig Studio. I'm still subscribed. I'm not sure, like, the correct way to refer to, like, old content. Like, I don't know if you can, like, dead name a YouTube channel. I'm not sure how it works. I don't know the etiquette. Dead name a YouTube channel is a sentence I never thought I'd hear. Like I said, I don't know the etiquette. I think just saying, like, for the old stuff, I think Digi would be the most appropriate. Because she went by Diginae at one point, so I guess it's close enough. I just got gold orbs. These are Rage of the Titan orbs. Oh, that's not anything I care about. Oh, but I have to... Oh, I actually have to use Rage of the Titans to... Okay, weird. Alright, I guess you have to transform to open it. It's like weirdly fun to just hit R1 and zip across the sky like that. Actually, speaking of, let me see something. Okay, so this, I know this is spur of the moment, but I'm going to go over to queue, because something just got added to the queue. Bella's Dangerous Hunt 2009. Okay. That's going to be a one-stream game. But it's going to be fun as fuck. Alright. Yeah, because I've always wanted to do Cabela's Dangerous Hunt 2009 on, I always wanted to do a YouTube video for it, but I don't really do that anymore. I stream now, so I need to fucking stream that at some point. And if the idea of doing God of War is to, like, get all of the PS3 games out of the way at once, there's literally no reason not to just do Dangerous Hunt immediately. Alright. Oh, am I supposed to remove the whole hand? Oh.
Kratos, behold the island of creation, home to the Sisters of Fate. Here, the path to your true destiny begins. The island is fraught with danger. It was created to prevent all from reaching the three Sisters of Fate. The power of the Sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you, Kratos, thus changing your fate and the fate of others.
Press, hold down L2 to activate Titan's Bane. Oh. Oh, I'm in Death Spiral. Yeah, bitch! Arrows! Up. How long have I been going? 2 hours? Okay. I would love to finish the game today. But I don't know how pliable that's going to be, because I don't know how long it's going to be. How long to beat has the game at, has the game at 12 hours. Which 12 hours may or may not be viable, I don't know. I also don't know if it'll take 12 hours. Temple of Lachesis. I see they replaced the usual C's with K's. Nothing wrong with that. Greeks don't have a C sound anyway. Apparently God of War has bros before hoes attitude because the developer wasn't the lead writer on all of games except for 2018, a woman. Yes. Or one of the lead writers was always like Marianne, unpronounceable last name. Marianne. We'll call her. Get that good juggle going. So I kind of like how like satyrs were like a big thing in the last game. Like they were like a whole enemy type that we had to be wary of, and in this one it's like, nah, they're fucking generos. I just got to words have a bros before attitude. The game is literally about Kratos has no bros. He does, but I think he kills them. Wait! Wait a minute, it has a bros before hoes attitude, but it's a game about Kratos killing his fucking family members and sometimes literal brothers and friends because his fucking wife is dead and he's mad about it. Isn't that like the ultimate hoes before bros fucking storyline? It's literally about him being pissed about his wife. Wait. If anything, Kratos is a simp. Can I say that? I'm not allowed to say that. You didn't hear that. Block that from your ears. Please, Zach, when you're married, it's called being a good husband. I don't think the people who made the video are watching played any God of War or researched at all. Oh, you can actually... I legitimately didn't think the game would let me kill the Skelly Men. I'll free you, my brethren. Your attempts on to attack the Fates was admirable. I'm reading a thread of people talking about a video defending God of War, and they're all yelling the video is wrong. And people are just hating on God of War because it's the cool thing now, and everyone's all about the Norse game. Like, look, I'm not a fan of the new God of War, but I have made no secret of that. But, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with liking the game itself. My issue comes in when you try to discredit the original games just because the new game is out and you like that game. Like, just because you like the new game doesn't mean that suddenly the old game sucked. I saw that he did that, I didn't watch the video. Oh yeah, is SMT5 out yet? Just for some reason the thought of Thither made me think about that. Rawr! 5 comes out in November. Gotcha. Persona fans do this too. Persona 1 and 2 was this weird black sheep camp, and lately 3 is getting pushed in there too. You see videos like Persona 3 is an overrated mess, or Persona 3 is not worth playing. I'm sure once Persona 6 comes out, P4 will get the same treatment.
You
P4
must
deserves
find a way
that
across to
treatment.
the island Kratos, for there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped, Kratos. The story of revenge has been told before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched as her children were devoured one by one. But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus.
So, like,
Rhea commanded the eagle to
I don't mean to
sail
be
some
crass or
way.
anything, but
He
like,
was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos.
how did Kronos get it in? Like, does he just have the world's smallest dick, or? Because, like, when I pictured the myth, I always kind of assumed they were relatively the same size.
It was I who cared for him. It was I who kept him safe.
Oh, that's a good
I
point.
nurtured his desire to
Maybe-
free
maybe-
his
yeah.
brothers and sisters from
But they're
Kronos.
titans.
But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
Well, I mean, the Titans in God of War are always portrayed as big. Yeah, maybe Rhea has, like, the special ability of shrinking or something. I don't know. Or maybe she's just naturally short, and, like, she can grow, and that's why all of the gods have, like, they inherited her growing genetics. I don't understand. The growing ability is in the genes. Well, actually, it's kind of implied that the gods' like true forms are fucking gigantic. So maybe the gods inherited Rhea's shrinking genes. Or maybe all of the Titans can also shrink just like the gods, and they just have never had any reason to do it. And the only reason that Rhea shrank in that one scene was... to fool Kronos? I don't know. That scene brings up questions. Kratos killing slave girl in here, Kratos being a murder machine, all things in the video picked up, none of them has this time to watch 27 video. Obviously the guy that's looked like Rhea had the ability to grow like a Titan, so maybe they hate how the Titans look something different. Pop. You don't need that fucking head. Yeah, I don't know. Canonically, like, in actual Greek mythology, the gods have the ability to shapeshift and shit, so... Although, there's not really usually any, like... I don't know any myths about the gods growing larger or getting bigger or anything. They usually seem to be relatively consistent heights. That height usually ranges between 10 and 15 feet tall, but... So to answer a question that I see everyone is thinking right now, and I'm not at all putting in your head, yes, Zeus would probably split you in half. I wonder what these people would think with Dragon Guard. A game where you play as an actual murder machine who knows what he's doing, and unlike Kratos, enjoys it. The average human Spartan must be ridiculously strong because they're casually warring against god monsters. There is a... Well, Spartan training was absolutely fucking ludicrous. Like, I believe, according to, like, the numbers in the Battle of Thermopylae, like, each Spartan killed, like, 10 dudes before dying. But there was an old Spartan saying, which is, which I might be, of course I'm fucking paraphrasing. The saying would be in ancient Greek, which is, before soldiers would go out to battle, their wives would, tell their husbands, on your shield or with it, or, no, with your shield or on it, which is to say that, like, Spartans don't retreat. And so either you come back, like, victorious in battle, or you don't, or you come back, like, dead. Because it used to be a thing where they would, like, carry their fallen warriors on their shields. Like, there's no retreat. You either did it or you didn't. I guess what I'm getting at is that Halo deciding to name their super soldiers after the Spartans, pretty good pull, honestly. They call it genius because Ryu Katarin made it, and he did Automata, so they left with us with it. Yeah, people do be like that with game developers. I think it kind of ignores the fact that game developers can evolve over time. Like, to say that they were always genius, like, game development is just, like, a thing. Like, you either have it or you don't. I think that's kind of silly. Because it also ignores that sometimes people just get worse. People online don't believe in growth, people changing everything. You know, you're completely right. The plot being like 4 separate story drafts, and the Yoko Taro took her and said, "No time, I'll make it work." Well, they were making, like, 3 different tracking guards at the same time, and the only reason we got that one was because they finished it first. Frankly, I'm curious what the other ones were, but we'll probably never know. All I know is that according to Yoko Taro, I forget what his name is. The director of 2 got closer to making the original idea for Drakengard than he did. I want to say Akira Yamaoka, but that's wrong. Akira Yamaoka is the sound designer for Silent Hill. I actually kind of like the siren designs in this one better than in the first game. And yes, it is because of the boob. Don't fucking judge me. But also, I just kind of think it's more of a distinct design. This is going to sound really creepy, but I always felt that video games needed a more casual, laissez-faire take on nudity. Like, a lot of video games always feel kind of like bizarrely brutish. I might actually die. I might not be able to get this door, this chest open in time. Wait. I can't drink heavily anymore. It's impacting, and it's impacting me artistically. Look, Automata almost won Game of the Year. Like, that isn't supposed to happen. I blame the ratings for it, but video game ratings are actually more fair than movie ratings.
The steeds of time, a gift from the great titan Kronos, his unsuccessful attempt to gain the favor of the Sisters of Fate, and change the destiny which the Oracle foretold.
I don't know. In a way, it almost feels like they're lessening up, which I'm okay with. But also part of, like, the reason video game ratings went so heavy is because there was a legitimate danger of video games being banned in the 90s. That danger is now basically non-existent. Movie ratings are done by an anonymous group of people who come from hyper-conservative California gated community types. Now, my question is, who was the architect that built this fucking monstrosity? Because we know Pathos Verde III developed the Temple of Pandora, but, like, this place is even crazier. Blowjobs, R rating, guy goes down a woman, NC-17. That's just falling off. It would be like hitting fucking concrete because you'd be landing in the water. Now, granted, if you can survive terminal velocity landing into the fucking water, you'd be fine. Which Kratos can do sometimes. Inconsistently. You need a horse keeper's key. Kratos is pretty inconsistent with how much god power he uses. Yeah.
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say is true. Theseus. Of all the fools who try, you would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate. And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates. I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus. The time of Zeus is coming to an end. You seek the Sisters to kill Zeus.
And here we have...
You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus. Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man. I do not think that is your choice to make.
Like the only character in Greek mythology who's a shittier person than Kratos.
Let us finally see who is the greatest warrior in all of Greece.
Hercules! Why would it be you? The thread was full of shit. Finally done reading it. Most hate threads usually are. Hey, I have a bow. I still have a bow. Check it out. Check out my bow. Hey. Bow. 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 Alright. My phone dingle-dangled, which I assume is a Discord post, because that's the only thing that would make sense. Nobody texts me anymore. Well, it's very obvious that obviously the troll can also hold up all of the mountains. It's the only thing that makes sense. Has a mod student got to wear, which makes me wonder if some sort of like just got deleted. That would be very shady, but completely possible. Mod's just like, hey, this is a God of War hate thread only. If you want to love God of War, go over to the other thread that I also moderate, which is God of War only love thread. No new posts on Discord, and you muted every server of yours, so maybe it's your grandmother asking you to play. We're actually playing Ultra Despair Girls now. Because she actually beat Danganronpa too. So I put her on that Ultra Despair Girl shit, and she's not as good at doing third-person shooters, and she's like, hey, Sack. I fucking suck at this. Come over and beat it. And I'm like, fine. Whoa! I own a bow! Loser. Oh, shit, I missed one. Does that mean that a single normal tree has the mass of a mini-universe? Yes. It's a very weird God of War is a very weird system. It's Schrodinger's mass, I think. It both has mass and doesn't at the same time. Literally not Schrodinger, but whatever. I think it's Heisenberg. Get fucked, loser! You shitty fucking loser! Should have married the girl instead of run off on a boat, you bitch! So, what is this message I got? Oh, it's just the weather. Thanks, phone. I really needed to be alerted to the weather. Aw, yeah, look at all them hit points. For, like, the first time ever, we might actually pause the stream at one point so I can eat. Because I have, like, food. Like, I got food today. It's gonna be pretty hype. Kronos offered the Steeds of Time to the sisters in a futile attempt to change his fate. Ugh. Zach, eating stream, but only if you put your mouth as close as possible to your microphone. I'd probably mute it. Recently watched Justice League, the 4-hour one. Oh, the Zack Snyder's Justice League? What'd you think? I haven't seen it. I know Your Movie Sucks, who didn't see the original, said that it sucked. And that people that say it's good usually only say that it's good in the context of it's better than the first one. Which... he makes a fair point about that. I don't know if it sucks, but he makes a fair point that most people only say it's good in comparison to how shitty the first one was. I refuse to watch the DC movies. Why? I want them to be good. I'm very against self-inflicted torture.
Our destiny has brought us together, warrior. Before my fall in the great war with the gods, I hid away the last remnants of my magic. For the good of the Titans, I, Kronos, now bestow what is left upon you. Use it well.
Okay, someone fucked up the mixing of the PS3 port. I'm confident of that. Because this is inaudible. I was very disappointed Joker didn't say we live in society like he did in the trailer the whole time. I asked if he would be over, and I thought how much I'd rather watch Justice League Unlimited. Press R2 to place lightning orbs, then L1 to select it. Use it to smite your enemies up to 3 places at a time. Lightning! In God of War 1, they had, like, the abilities were linked to, like, puzzle solving, but in this it just seems like I just acquired powers. I don't know, I will say James Gunn's Suicide Squad looks actually like a good movie. Did you hear about the I'm Not Starfire comic? Oh boy, I can't stop hearing about the I'm Not Starfire comic. Let me tell you what. One thing I did want to do with the I'm Not Starfire comic that everyone's hating on is I wanted to, like, because all I see about it is hate, and what I did, like, I don't know if I did it today. I might have done it. Yeah, I think I did, in fact, do it today. I've had a very long day. Is I wanted to look up an actual fucking review of the comic, because everyone's just like, look how shitty it is, and how the characters is self-insert, and all that shit. And it's like, sure, yeah, okay, but, like, is it actually bad? Like, what the fuck happens in it? So I looked up an actual review of it today, and it sounds mostly inoffensive. I mean, it doesn't sound interesting or anything, but it doesn't sound like the fucking war crime that everyone claims it is. The only reason I like Watchmen is because it's still Watchmen, even if Snyder's interpretation of Watchmen is terrible. See, I thought the Watchmen movie was boring. But yeah, I found a very fair and even-handed review of I'm Not Starfire today. Snyder likes Ayn Rand, who Alan Moore calls a white supremacist bitch. I don't know too much about Ayn Rand. I never read Atlas Shrugged. Never had a reason to. I'm not really big on reading, like, moral philosophy shit. Never read Ayn Rand, and I don't really want to. Her books sound terrible, but I've had a decent amount of who she was as a person is why I don't want to read her books. I died. You were wondering what happened? I did not survive. You want to read another author whose initials are AR, read Anne Rice. Her I'm more familiar with. Although, I usually don't choose my authors based on their initials. So I tend to dissociate an author or artist's work from the creator itself. Yes, I highly recommend doing that. Oh yeah, from what I hear there, I've seen a review of Atlas Shrugged, which I remember very little about, but one complaint I saw is that randomly in parts of the book someone would just go on, like, philosophical tirades. You know, Marquis de Sade style. Again, haven't read it myself, though. I'm not particularly interested in, like, philosophy and shit. Like, there's interesting ideas in philosophy, but because philosophy is sort of like an analysis of the world around you, I generally prefer to, like, think about that shit in my own time and not, like, copy someone else's thought process. H.P. Lovecraft at least tried to hide his racism kind of a bit. It is worth noting that his cat is not actually in a book, though. I don't think. You know, actually don't quote me on that. I don't know that for sure. You know who did do the exact same thing you are currently describing, though, Maid, is Dante. If you've ever read Dante's Inferno, like, 90% of that book is, like, Dante being like, hey, this person was a dick to me and now they're in hell. Get fucked, loser. And I actually have read Dante's Inferno. To be fair, if most cat people could find a way to bring their cats into one of their written works, they would. Go! Horses! Journey! Horses! Mush! Horses! Horse mushing! Jesus Christ, you came up with the name of these trophies. Whenever I talk about J.K. Rowling being a terrible people always go and bring up Lovecraft or Rurouni Kenshin. The difference is I acknowledge these people are terrible. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I like the Harry Potter books. J.K. Rowling sucks. Sometimes you just gotta admit shit. No, they're real horses. Wow, that scene did not translate the best into HD, did it? That chain was not attached to anything. Alright, next save point, I'm going to the bathroom. That did not take very long. That took way less time than I thought. Oh, one cool thing I want to say is that God of War 1 said that Zeus is the one that gives you the opportunity to save. Now, this game says Gaia has given you the opportunity to save. So that's kind of fun. You ever notice how MUCJ, great detail she goes into writing how ugly and fat Harry's cousin is? Like, yeah, he's supposed to be a little shit, but some of the stuff she wrote is oddly specific. Alright, bathroom. I'll be right back. Stream's still going. Don't know if we're gonna beat the game, but we'll fucking find out. Probably not. I'll probably be... Okay, there we go. I actually missed the unmute button. I was gonna click it and I missed it. Alright, let's go. Let's get on with it. God of War time. What time is it? It's God of War time. It's adventure time. Welcome back. Did your bathroom break satisfy your human needs, great old one? It did. I refilled my my blood supply. I need to periodically dip my fingertips into a font of baby blood, or bad stuff happens, you know? Bad stuff. Too horrible to describe, obviously. You know how it be. Bad HP Lovecraft cat stuff? Hell yeah, exactly. It's horrible, it's unspeakable, it's slightly racist. That's why I need a constant supply of baby blood.
You must return to the island, Kratos. Your journey to the Sisters of Fate has only just begun.
I thought of a follow-up joke to that, but it was definitely not acceptable to say on Twitch. The audio in this game is really off. Oh, yes, absolutely. I've been complaining the entire time. There's not much else I can do about it. What I can do is I can go... I can do that. But I'm not sure if that'll fix it. Or it's somewhere he got less races near the end of his life, where he went from really rich to really poor. Well, good for him. Not going from really rich to really poor. The being less racist part. The way the camera zoomed out let Kratos run so awkward with the running noise. Less racist, he was still racist. Everyone was a little racist in the 1920s, though. 30s, 1920s to 30s. I can't tell you how much I'm glad that real life doesn't have gigantic exploding firebugs. I would not want to live in that world. Like, words cannot describe how little I want giant exploding firebugs to exist. You know bugs used to be bigger because there was more oxygen? I hate that fact. Why are you glad you know how fun camping would be? I don't camp because of bugs right now! Camping with a trusty AR-15. Yeah, and then having the bullet cause a spark and then explode the bug and then you die. There's no good solution to exploding firebugs. This is... See... Giant bugs is why we need less trees, not more. Gotta kill them fuckers. Certainly love all of this upgrade material I haven't been using. And for the record, yes, I am doing it intentionally this time. I'm exclusively doing this because I did it the first game. Oh, I think it's actually impossible to do this, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Your weapons were so underpowered in the first game. It's because I didn't upgrade them. They were a lot better once they were upgraded. Although in this, they seem to be still pretty decent, even at this point, surprisingly enough. Kinda seems normal killing times. Although we're only 3 hours into the game, so some of that's probably that part. You've acquired the Amulet of Fates. Use the amulet to slow time by holding L1R1. The Statue of the Fates will radiate when you're in range. The yellow meter shows how much charge you have left. I got the ability to slow down
The relic that you
time.
hold, an amulet of the Sisters of Fate, will allow you to move swiftly through time while all around you slows.
Thanks. Didn't get that from the tooltip. Time! What time is it? Time to get a watch, bitch! Time! Speaking of slow down time, I love how Dante can slow down time, but he doesn't because he's just too good for it.
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree. That is how it must be. Only death awaits you at the end of your journey.
My death is what began this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become.
I am what the gods have made me.
Get fucked, statue lady. Stupid statue lady. Being all sexy and statuesque. Played a demo for Final Fantasy XII. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hey Max here. I'm sorry, you were the same orange color as Maid. How are you doing? I have the collector's edition Steelbook launch edition for Final Fantasy XII. Doing okay? That's good to hear.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
Slow down time, motherfucker. I'm Kratos. I live in the moment. Every moment.
We will never allow you to reach our sacred temple, Kratos. You cannot change your destiny, mortal. You will die here, Kratos! You cannot change your destiny, mortal. We will never allow you to reach our sacred temple, Kratos.
Just trying so hard to get to a fucking 100-hit combo. I actually think getting to a 100-hit combo in this game is going to be easier.
We will never allow you to change your fate, Kratos.
consistently frantically going through menus while running around, because even though turn-based works, people always try to find alternatives. Yeah, I am not a Final Fantasy 12 fan. I don't like how you basically have to program the AI. I know some people are like, oh, it's really cool and unique. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. So I'm beginning to realize I don't remember 90% of this game. Because I don't know what is past this part of the temple. But all the shit it gets P3 AI is pretty smart. Yeah, I never really had problems with it. Y'all excited for Last Judgment? Wait, isn't that the cop Yakuza game? I thought that was already out. I mean, the answer is not particularly, but I thought that was already out. We got a Cyclops. Ow. Now, Cyclopses do exist in multiples. In Greek mythology. I'm actually trying not to kill the Cyclops too quickly, because there's like 20 Cyclops eyes in the game. Oh, and I didn't get it. And you get something special for getting all of them. Or for getting 20 of them, I should say. What the fuck is Kopuza? I guess the question is, Max here, are you excited for Lost Judgment? Ow, I've been thrown across the room. You know, the idea of a Yakuza Cops game kind of reminds me of a game that I always meant to play that I totally own and I've just never played, called Sleeping Dogs. Oh, Kapuza, okay. I was meant to play Sleeping Dogs. It honestly, it looks really good, that's why I bought it. I just, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it after Fallout 4. You want to talk about not good games? Fallout 4 sucks. I'm so glad I'm almost fucking done with it. Probably play 7 first. I know for a fact I played Sleeping Dogs. I don't remember a single fucking thing of it. I know you can break a fish tank in that game. That's about all I remember. If I were Kratos, what would I do? Well, there went that idea. It's okay, but I prefer Yakuza. I assume Sleeping Dogs is more of a, I thought it was more of a GTA style game. Yeah. Sleeping Dogs like GTA, but with Arkham-style combat. Oh, that actually sounds terrible. Because I'm not a fan of the Arkham combat. Ah! You can't fool me, God of War. I know the solution to your puzzle. I'm a puzzle boy. Witness. Booyah. Fuck you, sexy statue lady. I do question who came up with the brilliant idea to create a temple that once solved, you break the temple. Just, you know, on account of assuming one of the traps inevitably actually kills the person going through the temple, there's now less security measures. I don't know. That's me. I'm not the architect of the gods. What do I know? It is, especially in this one mission where you have to fight like 30 dudes without dying. The Bog of the Forgotten. They call it that because I forgot about this part of the game. Hey! Shout out to the Sphinx! What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at evening? Answer, my dick.
Hidden deep within the spire lie the sisters. They control the threads of fate, Gain control of your thread, and you will be able to return to the moment when Zeus betrayed you.
Hey, it's that barbarian guy. You know, from the backstory. Barbatos. Ow. Honestly, I thought I could steer myself. I hadn't realized this was a quick time event.
By the gods, it is true. I have fought my way through the guardians of Hades and crawled my way out of the fires of torment to change my fate. And for my efforts, the sisters shine their light upon me, delivering the very object of my vengeance, Kratos. The servant of Ares. Do you remember that day, Spartan? I will never forget that day.
The most interesting thing I have ever heard is that there is a Mad Max game from 2015 that is apparently good. Everything about that sounds like a recipe for disaster.
This time, Ghost of Sparta, I will have your head.
Oh, yeah, alright. This is a fucking Zelda fight. Look at this. I'm in a bog. I'm in the bog of eternal stench. There's a fucking man and a horse walking around with a big-ass hammer. We're in a big circular arena. This is the most fucking Zelda thing that I have ever seen in God of War. You know, speaking of Zelda combat, does anyone remember Darksiders? The God of War Zelda hybrid, where you play War, the first horseman of the apocalypse, because the people who created that game have never read the fucking Bible. Ah, yes, the first horseman of the apocalypse. War! No, but I remember Dante's Inferno. Oh god, please stop remembering Dante's Inferno. The creator of Mad Max made the movie Happy Feet to Fun, Mad Max Fury Road. See, I never saw that movie because I used to be terrified of penguins. It was a free PS Plus game at one point. Darksiders or Mad Max? Haven't played the first Darksiders. I own Darksiders 1 and 2, but I never played 2. I only played 1. It wasn't very good when it came out, and it didn't age well either. So... Although what I did appreciate is that Samiel is the most Satan-looking motherfucker on the planet. Get fucked, I killed your horse. It's my horse. It becomes my horse once I kill it. $100-hit combo! 140-hit combo! 200-hit combo! Alright, well I didn't get an achievement for a 100-hit combo in this game. That's very disappointing. Mad Max Darksiders 2 or 3 were PS Plus games.
Not you again!
Fuck you, you dumb piece of shit! That'll treat you to treat women better. You should treat women with respect, like Kratos. You know, say what you will about Kratos, he never left a woman to drown in a ship. Darksiders 2 is way better than 3. I'll have to take your word for it. I never played 2. I know you played Death, who I assume is, what, the second horseman of the apocalypse with how much they know about the fucking Bible? It's so weirdly inconsistent. Like, they know Abaddon, and they know that Abaddon isn't Satan, and they have Samiel, which is the true name of Satan. But then they still think war is the first horseman of the apocalypse? And, like, I think one of the other ones is, like, Strife or some shit? I mean, clearly they're just picking and choosing what they're using. It's just such... Like, pick one. Are you being fucking accurate, or are you being stupid? I don't understand. He did use a woman as a doorstop. He did. Yeah, he did. The mangled remains of his face still bring horrible memories of the past. We should crush it. I have a hammer. I'm Hammer Kratos. They say the nail that sticks out the most is the one that gets hammered down. They changed 2 of the horsemen. To be fair, the only horseman that's actually named is Death. Come on, Zach. The Bible may not be too large of a book, but boy, do they cram a lot of words on this page as a super tiny text. Wrath and strife. Oh, I thought one of them was pestilence. Not in the Bible, because again, the Bible doesn't actually name the horseman, other than Death. Death is actually the only named horseman. I thought it was pestilence in the game. The gate is locked. You need Uriel's key. Uriel, I believe, is a Gorgon. I don't know why. Like, even if you accept, like, Famine as Famine, you could make Famine a horseman. You could have, like, Famine could be like a drain character, like it drains enemy health and shit, or like drains enemy abilities. Like, that's what I would do. I don't understand why, like, a debuff character, and like there'd be a lot of like interesting mechanics where you could like stack debuffs on characters. You could absolutely make a fucking Darksiders with fucking Famine. Wrath is a playable character in 3, and Strife is playable in 4. They made it Darksiders 4? I thought Strife was in 3. Isn't she like a lady? You found Uriel's key. You found it. Good job. You found the key. I have it on like my Steam watch list, even though I'm not a big Darksiders fan. I figure I'll pick it up if it ever gets like super cheap. That's what I do. I put things on my watch list and wait for them to get super cheap. Like, I could totally get Far Cry 4 because Square Enix tries to give that game away. Apparently people are not a Far Cry 4, Far Cry 5. Apparently people are not a Far Cry 5 fan. Far Cry 4 is the one with Pagan Min, who seems super charismatic, but the reason I never played the game is because there's that ending where you just, like, side with him if you wait around for the first 15 minutes of the game, and it's like... I totally realize that I would just wait the first 15 minutes. Oh, Wrath is the lady. Oh, okay. Yeah, I, as a player, would just wait the 15 minutes, and then I would beat the game in 15 minutes. So... I've never actually played a Far Cry. I hear they're very good. I remember when Far Cry 1 came out. Five is the one with Christian cult? Yes. Yeah, it actually does look interesting. Like, it looks more my speed than any of the other Far Cries. And they sell it for like $10 all the time. Because apparently Fury... Okay. Why did I think it was Strife? Fury doesn't even make sense as a Horseman of the Apocalypse, for the record. Can we talk about that? Like, what would that even... Like... Because the point of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse is that they're the first 4 seals breaking, right? So the first seal is a rider on a white horse with a bow who sets out to conquer. The second one is a rider on a red horse with a sword who brings war. The third one is a rider on a black horse. Green horse, some dumb fucking horse color. I don't know. Who has a scale with which to measure bread. And the final one is a horse, the only horseman actually named, which is Death, which is on a pale horse, and Hades follows shortly after. Far Cry 1 is weird because there's super mutants in it. No other Far Cry has sci-fi stuff like that. You say so. I've been playing Fallout 4. You say super mutants. I'm literally just picturing super mutants. Wrath is one of the deadly sins you fight. That would make sense. Yes, Wrath is one of the 7 deadly sins. So, like... Is it a fucking green horse, or... Is it a black... I think it's a black horse? What color horse is Famine? No, I need to know this right now. I'm going crazy. What color horse is Famine? Famine. Horse. Here we go. It is... Color. Black. Thank you. It's black. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was green. I think it's because people often like call pestilence one of the I've died. I've died, everyone. I died. One of the horsemen. And they make it green. Because the first one is really weird. Yeah, there you go. See, SMT gets around the problem of trying to figure out what the fuck the first horseman is by just saying, oh, it's the white horseman. I have no idea what to do. I think Darksider's supposed to be a 12-year-old edgelord interpretation of the apocalypse. Yeah, fair enough. It has a really weird and unique gameplay style. Like, it really does play like Zelda. White Rider, yeah. Okay, I have no idea what to do, actually. I didn't, like, get any... Oh, I have the key. I'm a dummy. I'm a big, stupid, dummy doo-doo head. I do think War has a pretty cool design, though. Death's design, I actually think, is really shitty, though. But yeah, like, so the point I was making is that the, like, Horsemen of the Apocalypse are literally, because what the signs are the seals of the apocalypse, is the process of the apocalypse happening, right? So that's why it's like, it starts with, like, the White Rider, which people say is conquest, then war, famine, death, then there's like 5, and then the trumpets start getting blown. And the trumpets are fucking crazy. The trumpets are fucking crazy, by the way. If you're unfamiliar with them. But like, what, like, if you go with, like, the Darksiders interpretation, what the fuck is strife as, like, a horseman? Like, what does that mean? Or, sorry, fury. War happens, and then people get really mad. Holy shit, those 4 horsemen fights are ready to choose Noble House versus King Abaddon. Pale Rider's last horseman. But he's also the only one that actually suits P3. Don't toot it, fool. Trumpeter toots as he pleases. That's a Dr. Doom quote. I wonder if someone was, like, referencing it. Like Cloud Strife. Collect enough eyes to unlock a bonus treasure. I was gonna answer that question, and then I just went, and you know what? I'm satisfied with that answer. Lightning! Lightning! Whoa, Doom toots as he pleases. Dr. Doom is like the silliest fucking character. His castle in Latveria, I think so, has no doors because he prefers to just blow a hole through his fucking walls. every time he enters a room. I don't know if that's still canon. It was canon at one point. Got a second eyeball. You get a bonus costume if you get 20 eyeballs. I don't know if it's a good costume. I do know it's a costume. That's what I like. I like to be in a fucking... Dr. Doom is ironically Professor Chaos. Have I seen the movie Redline? The animated movie Redline that almost bankrupted Studio Madhouse? Abso-fucking-lutely. That movie is goddamn gorgeous. You can see how it made them go bankrupt. Unless you're talking about some other movie called Redline, in which case, no. Fuck! I had to hit that fast. I would actually recommend people watch that movie. I don't think it's a particularly good movie. I just think it's fucking beautiful. And I really appreciate that Madhouse wasn't afraid to put their characters off model. In a way, I actually think it makes the movie look better because they allowed it to get ugly, because it lets them show off the sort of dynamicism of their animation. Full movies on YouTube. Oh, shit. Yeah, that movie definitely gets a thumbs up. For if you want to see a movie that's just fucking gorgeous to look at, watch Redline. What is this? Okay, yeah, that's definitely a Doctor. That is definitely an intentional Doctor Doom reference. You know, people have made the claim that the SMT demons are supposed to be as strong as their mythological counterparts. I most certainly do not remember the planet cracking in half when I fought Trumpeter and Nocturne. I watched that movie and felt motivated to play Wipeout. Yeah, you're gonna have to elaborate on that, because the Wipeout I thought of was like this weird, like, TV game show. We are getting near the point where I have to upgrade my weapons. The hover car racing game. I have never heard of this video game in my life. Ever. Okay, so you might have asked why I did that. I was looking for secret chests. I'm not that bad at timing. Oh yeah, we got another linked image, which is, don't toot it, fool Krishna toots as he pleases. Oh shit! It's a wall. We're gonna get a dragon word. Kratos is gonna learn to shout. Apparently it started on PS1. I remember this area distinctly for some reason, and that worries me. Because I barely remember this swamp at all, and the fact that I distinctly remember whatever this is makes me think this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Ooh, get that good juggle on. You know, for some reason, part of me is like, man, could you imagine, like, Kratos and Dante hanging out? I died because I thought that was a platform, and it wasn't. That would be crazy. They share their love of red orcs. And regenerating from massive stomach wounds. Devil May Cry Dante. But now that I say it out loud, I can understand where the confusion comes from. Lightning! Get fucked, loser! Kratos! You imagine if in real life, if you kill someone with, like, a knife, they just explode on you? Honestly, wouldn't be that bad of a world. Probably really cut down on knife killing. Probably get along with the one from Dante's Inferno. God, Dante's Inferno is such a bad game. It's like it wants to be God of War, but it doesn't understand God of War. Dante's Inferno is exactly what people accuse God of War of being. It really is just like an edgy, like hyper-violent nonsense game. Eh. Eh. I like how this has such a low chance of success, and I bet it's gonna work. Was it advertised, it'll get you late? You know, not that I know of, but I don't think God of War is accused of that. Oh. I'm gonna be totally honest, I didn't think that would work. So there was a chest in there, and I don't know if we missed it or if I get to go back. Bitch, does it look like I have time? To deal with your horny shit. Do not have time for this. Fuck you. Man, you certainly love being annoying. Fucking hell! Am I even getting orbs anymore? Fuck! The most annoying part about this is we have to do it all over again. I now know why I remember this part. Alright, there's no way to get through this, like, elegantly. We've just got to get through it. Like, we're not going to get through it by killing the fucking goatman. We'll only get through this by just fucking doing it. Like, I normally like to try and kill everything. It's not going to happen. Zach, apparently Dante's Inferno is an underappreciated classic. Fuck those people! Fuck those piece of shit assholes! Oh my god! Fuck! Who said that? Who dares? Fucking no taste having asses. You can find articles and videos saying that those people are fucking stupid and wrong. I am offended by that on a personal level. Because you know, here's why I'm offended on it on the personal level. Here's why. Here's the fucking thing, right? If you like Dante's Inferno, that's fine. Good for you. It's a shitty game, but whatever. But if you're the fucking type of person to make a video on, like, Dante's Inferno is an underappreciated classic, and then you, like, shit on, like, original God of War or something, go fuck yourself. Because you're dumb and wrong. And you know it's the same fucking kind of people to praise God of War 2018 and be like, oh, fucking Dante's Inferno was actually secretly good. No, fuck you. You don't get to have your cake and eat it too. Fucking Dante's Inferno is a shallow piece of shit God of War clone. There's no way around it. It's just like edgy for the sake of edge. It tries to wrap itself up in the, like, veneer of a classic poem, but it doesn't understand the poem it's referencing. Like, you want to talk about fucking God of War being like a fucking dude bro game. The fucking Cleopatra shits demons out of her nipples in that game. That's a thing that's real. Like, say what you will about God of War, at least it has some fucking class. Oh, okay. Okay, so you open this up and you get a fucking time stop statue, right? Yeah, I figured. I know how it be. I'm dead. I didn't die. By some miracle. I think Dante's Inferno is a game so shitty, it's one of only ever 2 PlayStation games I actually fucking turned into GameStop. Like, I never do that. I ditched that game. The other one is Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Tenkaichi, which is an unabashed dumpster fire of a game. Like, there's no way around that. It's just bad. For the record, Ultimate Tenkaichi is worse than Dante's Inferno. There's really no question about it. That game's combat system is, and I'm not joking with you, actually rock, paper, scissors. Can't be worse than DBZ Saga. I don't believe DBZ Saga. I don't know what that is, and I can't believe it's worse than Ultimate Tenkaichi. So you might be asking why I'm going back over the level. And it's because I missed a chest, and I don't know if I can get to it now or until I have time reversal. It's like a beat-em-up style game where you play through events in DBZ, and it sucks. So already it sounds better, because I'm not joking. It's... Ultimate Tenkaichi is actually rock, paper, scissors. Okay, I actually don't know how to get up there. We might need the Icarus wings or something. I knew a guy who claimed all Dragon Ball games were better than every other fighter game. Well, okay, that guy's just wrong. That guy's very wrong. That is, like, frustratingly wrong. That is an insult to the entire FGC. Yeah, so I might need the... I don't remember if this is the game with the Icarus wings or not, but yeah, there's no way up there. So there's got to be something. Like, there's got to be some ability I get later, and then I come back. So I guess if I get the Icarian wings or something, remind me that... Remind me to come back here, I guess. Y'all ain't gonna remind me. I know you. You're not gonna remind me. So apparently if you run really fast, you can clear almost the entire level. I wish there was a new Okami game. I own Okami on 2 different systems, and I have played it a grand total of never. Yes, really. I own it on both Xbox One and on PC. I have never played this game. I hear it's very good. Okami was one of the games I got when I blew all my GameStop points when I made the decision to not renew my GameStop membership anymore. I had like $100 worth of points, and I spent them all at once, and I got a copy of Okami. And then I just rebought it on PC because fuck consoles! PC Master Race! Alright, so this depiction of what I assume is Uriel is making a real sex doll face right here. Hola, Derek King. How are you doing? What about the Switch version? What, for Okami? I mean, if I play it, I would just play it on PC. How are you doing, Derek? How do I get in here? No? No what? What? Oh, shit, there was a person alive.
God of War. Jason. That beast took him.
You're from Honduras. Okay.
All our men are dead. Jason has the fleece. You must save him. The fleece is the key to Medusa's temple.
Jason!
Help me.
Frustrating the Wrong is the guy who claimed Valve is the greatest developer of all time, and that no game has topped Half-Life. Oh, Jesus, shit balls! All the time, no game has topped Half-Life 2, and said that Valve hasn't made a game in years and won't because all they make is money they need to Steam. He said, I quote, Valve is just using Steam to get funding to make the most expensive and amazing high-end game ever, Half-Life 3.
Help me.
You is... yes. At least this game doesn't do what RE4 did and has QTEs and cutscenes.
No. What are you doing? I need your help.
Sorry, dude. Yes, I am from America, yes. Valve is working on Half-Life 3. They have said that, but it's a very slow-going process, and not a lot of people are working on it. And also, they're wrong, because Valve has made a game since Half-Life 2. They made Half-Life Alyx, which, from what I've heard, is actually pretty good. I was never able to get through Half-Life 1, though. Wasn't a big fan of it. Controls very awkwardly. They said nothing topped it. I said they hadn't made a game in years, which in this conversation hasn't been true. Oh, okay. Sorry. Misread ya. Half-Life 1 is good, too, as a glorified tech demo. It must be working at a pixel a year. Last I heard from an insider in the company, which Valve themselves denied, so take this with a grain of salt, there's like 7 people on the project. But if Half-Life 3 is the most expensive game ever made, then Valve is sure keeping that shit hush-hush. I didn't realize this was a boss fight. Use the Golden Fleece to detect enemy projectiles and beams by tapping L1 the moment before the impact. And we have a parry now. Meanwhile, Gabe Knoll is swimming in Steam money and is like, Half-Life? No, I'm living full life. Then he goes back to backstroking his way through his money. Thought Shenmue 1 was the most expensive game ever made. No, it is not. It was for
This
a long
golden
time.
fleece has the power to deflect approaching weapons and thrust them back to those who deliver them.
But there are more expensive games now. Actually, I'm not sure if it... I looked it up recently, but yeah, it's not... It isn't. Bam! Fuck you. Expensive... Well, okay, highest... We'll say highest budget games. Highest budget games. According to the most trustworthy source, Wikipedia, it is by... Are we doing development cost or marketing cost? We'll do total cost with inflation. Number 1, Red Dead Redemption 2. 2, Star Citizen. 3, Cyberpunk. 4, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. GTA 5. Star Wars The Old Republic. That is the MMO. Halo 2. Marvel's Avengers. Destiny. Dead Space 2. Final Fantasy 7. Grand Theft Auto 4. Max Payne 3. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Battlefield 4. Deadpool. Disney Infinity, Tomb Raider, the 2013 one, Genshin Impact, Red Dead Redemption, Enter the Matrix, Defiance, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, Mass Effect Andromeda, Sonic & Knuckles, Watch Dogs, Shenmue, Crysis 3, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Future Soldier, 2 Human, Gran Turismo 5, Rift, Gears of War Judgment, Heavy Rain, Final Fantasy IX, E.T. the Extraterrestrial by Atari. Ooh, not great that that's on the list and it came out in 82. DC Universe Online, LA Noire, Darksiders 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, Gears of War 3, Half-Life 2, and World of Warcraft. Adjusted for inflation. Destiny. I heard Destiny was most expensive. I guessed it was, but it was old news. Deadpool was most expensive because of licensing fees to Marvel. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. It wasn't even that good of a game. I also have a sore spot for that game because I sat down to play that game on my fucking Xbox and the fucking thing red ringed the second I booted it. I had to buy a new goddamn Xbox. So, you know, fuck that game. I shouldn't need a fucking QTE to do a parry. .360 was a great console that broke constantly. Or I should say, it had great games, and it broke constantly. .360 might be my favorite console of all time. I'm not sure. PS2 was really solid. It would definitely be one or the other, though. I also really like the 360 controller. Xbox makes controllers for people with meatier hands. which works great for me. We're getting near the point where I actually have to invest in upgrading. But part of me is like, well, how far can we get without upgrading? Use that golden fleece. By the way, can we just point out that the golden fleece in this game is a big fucking gauntlet, and that makes no sense, because that's not a fleece at all. I was thinking about a friend system, and her favorite is the GameCube, and then I thought Scott the Woz, and I thought how I slowly realized Scott the Woz wasn't funny. His jokes are all the same. See, I know very little about Scott the Woz. I've seen 1 or 2 clips. I thought they were pretty humorous. I mostly know about him because for a brief period, JonTron's Discord replaced him with Scott the Woz. Or not his Discord, his Reddit. I like how I walked forward and somehow got launched out of the... This version of the game is glitchy as sh...
Murderer of children. Yes, I am aware of the misery you have brought upon
Scott the Woz was pretty good for about a year. But then I realized, I had the realization jokes were all pretty much the same. Well, look, I don't know Scott the Woz, I don't know his content. I'm just gonna say, isn't everyone's jokes pretty much the same? The main joke is that he's awkward and it makes him really funny. I mean, unless you're like an actual comedian. I'm mostly defending him because I don't think my jokes are a paragon of diversity either. Dane Cook made a whole career out of doing the same stand-up over and over. Lightning! 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 This is, you know, I used to think Poseidon's Wrath was actually a better power. I'm quickly coming to the realization that it was super isn't. And that lightning orb is so fucking stupid broken. Oh, okay. The UI, like, For a brief second, it looked like I was, like, low on time juice, and I'm like, how is that even possible? I literally can't even use it right now.
You'll never reach the sisters, Ghost of Sparta! It is my fate!
You know, we can change... We could work together. We could both change our fate. Why does no one ever think about working together in these games? You know, has anyone ever actually tried just walking up to Kratos and being like, hey, can we, like, adventure together? Maybe he'd be up for it. You think this motherfucker doesn't get lonely? Nobody beds this many women without being at least a little lonely. Oh, this poor bastard didn't realize he just created a puzzle. Oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to create a puzzle with Kratos. Kratos lives for puzzles. And juggling enemies, apparently. Ow. That's what Data War's for. Oh, Sack, I remember this thing from your angry anti-nostalgia rant. All the shit in the 90s based around the 70s. I'm sure in 2040s we'll hear, yeah, 2010s were the time to pick. Oh! Look, the early 2000s were okay. The 2010s... Actually, the 2010s were pretty good up until the very end. No, wait a minute. Trump got elected in 2010. Well, you know what? No, yeah, it was pretty shit the whole time, wasn't it? Look. Okay, that was literally inaudible, Iriel. Somewhere out there is a multiverse-hopping buzzsaw salesman who sells buzzsaws to the creators of the fucking God of War temple and the fucking White Palace architect and fucking Hollow Nest and all that shit. And that dude is like the richest dude in all of the multiverse. Like, there is just someone out there that is just the richest motherfucker, and all they do is sell buzzsaws to people. At least the people nostalgic for the 70s never made anything like Ready Player One. Fuck that book, it's fucking awful. The second book is also terrible, but it's where Pragmus is a piece of shit. Well, the second book had the help of Spielberg for the express purpose of making a movie. You never take me alive, I'm Kratos. Okay, did I really die even though I had the door open? Bob Vila? Is that who did Ready Player One? I didn't watch or read it because I don't give a shit about the 80s. I was literally not alive. I am all that remains. I know now that I will not reach the sisters. That's why I created a fucking podium and put a book there. Lightning! Lightning! Am I just not fast enough, or...? Can the fleece not repel Uriel? Yeah, maybe it can't.
You will die!
Then there's an amazing line. Haven't you watched The Matrix or Sword Art Online recently? I see it gets mentioned multiple times. Yeah, because Spielberg knows. Look, I like SAO more than the next guy, but there's no reason to watch it that many times. The only arc in the entire show, at least that was written by Reki Kawahara, that's anything more than popcorn entertainment is Gun Gale. Does anyone care if I spoil something in SAO Alternative? The funniest part is the book quotes Karl Marx and name drops SAO only Ready Player. Look at Kung Fury, much better homage to the 80s. I had a friend try to convince me to watch that, and I'm like, I'll do it, and then I never did it. Because I don't give a shit about the 80s. Do it? Okay. I've not heard any complaints. So, they're at the end of SAO Alternative. The main character is like being grappled by the main antagonist. I don't want to call her a villain because I don't really think Keto was a villain. But she's definitely an antagonistic force. And so what happens is that her friend, like, she yells to her friend in the Gun Gale tournament, and the main character has her own hands cut off. And then she, like, has her friend kick her into Pedo, and then she kills Pedo by biting her throat out. It's like the most metal fucking thing you've ever seen. And it's in an SAO series. Yeah, SAO Alternative is actually really good. Not written by Reki Kawahara, though. It was created by a different author who specifically, like, contacted Reki and was like, hey, can I use your setting to write something? And he was like, yeah, go for it. And that's how SAO Alternative came out. Anyway, it's fucking brutal scene. There's a quote on the front of Ready Player One, delightful the adults, Harry Potter. I'm so glad Harry Potter isn't the standard of modern literature anymore. Harry Potter is actually pretty good. I'll defend Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling's got some problems, but the books themselves are pretty good. They're way better than the movies, for the record. Like, the first, I'd say, like the first two movies do a pretty good job of adapting, but, like, it really loses the plot, like, book 4 onward. Books are too big, they're the size of a fucking brick. That is actually a notable problem, especially with book 5, which is, I think it might be the biggest one, because I used to have it in hardback, but I don't have it in hardback anymore, I have it in paperback. You can read book 5 one time in paperback, and the fucking entire book will explode. Mine is literally held together with tape. No, see, I used to be a really big reader, so, like, big books like Harry Potter is, like, used to be nothing to me. Now I would get a massive fucking headache if I tried to read them, but... I'm, like, slowly working my way through Dark Tower. Tolkien is notorious for going into detail about everything, yet Lord of the Rings books are still 400 pages shorter. Does anyone have any fucking idea what this damn switch does? Sounds like it has the same problem as Yakuza 5. Wait, what does? Read a lot, I just can't stand gigantic novels, because around high school I felt they really lose the point, get sidetracked, or have an assload of filler. Twilight has so much filler in it. You know, honestly, Twilight's not as bad as people say it is. I've also read all of the Twilights. Granted, it's not what I would call good, but it's not... the thing about Twilight is there's a lot of wasted potential, because Stephanie Meyer had a lot of good ideas for it. It's just she wasted it on making Twilight. Like the Native American spirit warriors, and I kind of like the, like, she does some really interesting stuff with the vampires and how they're basically, like, statue people. And, like, she doesn't, like, shy away from the concept of them being statue people either. It is actually interesting, like, some of the stuff she... Oh, there was a hole in the wall the entire time. Harry Potter 5. Harry Potter 5 has the same problem as Yakuza 5. It's so big it bursts the volume open? I'm confused. Yeah, they're like... I can't disagree with you on there being some gross shit in Twilight. Like Edward's like weird stalking behavior, Jacob's inability to take no for an answer, werewolf imprinting, which isn't explicitly sexual. It's just fucking weird. Oh, it's the most bloated game in the series. I don't know if I would say 5 is the most bloated book in Harry Potter. It's the biggest one, I think, or it's like number 2 or something. It's one of the bigger ones, but I don't know if I would say it's the most bloated in the series. Because some of the earlier Harry Potter books actually legitimately have shit that just does not need to be in the book. Like, Hermione goes on, like, a house elf liberation thing to, like, end house elf slavery, and that whole plot line goes nowhere. I disagree about everything involving the werewolves being awful. I think there were some good ideas in there. I think there were some terrible ideas in there. I think imprinting was terrible, but... I have no fucking idea. I don't know what this switch does. I have the ability to slow time, and it seemingly has no fucking effect. My only thought is... Oh. What's your problem with Hermione? I always liked Ron. I think Ron is underappreciated. You just find her really annoying. Alright, fair enough. She's definitely supposed to be annoying, especially in the early books. The movie's really fucked over Ron, though. It's something I didn't notice myself, but people have pointed it out, and it's really hard to disagree. Almost made it. Speaking of Harry Potter, though, Daniel Radcliffe is in really good movies. Yeah, I know him and Emma Watson went on to be in a lot of stuff. I don't know anything specifically that Daniel Radcliffe was in, now. I know he's in Horns, but I've never seen Horns. Does Hermione's Mudblood story get more in depth in the books? I'm not quite sure what the Mudblood story would be. I like doing Woman in Black, but I also like the book, so there's that. The Amulet of Fates used to slow time. The Statue of Fates will radiate when you're in range. The yellow meter shows... I know! Why did the game just tell me? Why did the game tell me that? Game, why did you tell me that? I've been fucking using it. I actually am starting to wonder if the fucking port of this game is not very good. Like, I think some of this might be port issues. Yeah, he's also in Swiss Army Man, which is another fucking movie I've never seen. I know movies he's in that I have not seen. I've seen Emma Watson in more shit. Like she's half human and wizard. I mean, I'm not sure... I mean, she's like all human, technically. Like, wizards aren't not humans, I don't think. But, like, her, like, being Muggleborn's not really like a story beat. It's more used to introduce, like, the concepts of blood purity. Which is at least partially important because it ties into like the concept, like the whole like ideas about Slytherin and how he was all about blood purity, and blood purity is sort of a part of like Voldemort's whole like shtick about wizard superiority. blood purity is also the reason why Harry was chosen. It was the chosen one, and not Neville Longbottom, who also fulfills the prophecy. Because Voldemort chose Harry over Neville because Harry was a half-blood. So there is stuff going on with it. It's just like Hermione being Muggle-born isn't really it's not even really part of her character, I would say. Like, it definitely influences parts of her character, but it's not like, I wouldn't describe it as like a storyline she has going on or anything. The storyline, I would say, distinctly like belongs to Hermione is her like taking way too many elective classes in year 3 and her attempts to end like house elf slavery, which the house elf slavery thing goes fucking nowhere. I don't know, I think Draco brings it up in the second movie, but I don't think it was fully explored. Yeah, I mean, they definitely address concepts of blood purity, but it's not a full-on plot line or anything. It's more used to introduce, like, various themes that would reappear later. Daniel Radcliffe is in Woman Black Imperium, which is about government agent going undercover in a neo-Nazi group. He's in Kill Your Darlings, which is like a drama, and he's in Guns Akimbo, which is bad, but he gave us this lovely picture of him. I love that! I remember when my mom made me take that house test and I got Slytherin and I said, oh yay, I'm magical racist, and everyone was walking over themselves to say it isn't true, but it's fucking true aside from the rat dude. All the villains were in Snake House. Yeah. Yeah. So Slytherins aren't... An important note about Slytherins is that the majority of villains from Harry Potter are in Slytherin, but not everyone in Slytherin is, like, evil. It's like a magazine. Everyone who's evil is a Slytherin, but not all Slytherins are evil. I'm a Ravenclaw. Although I have to say, I think the best house is actually Hufflepuff. Because they get a fucking dorm password like Gryffindor. They don't live in a fucking dungeon. They're not surrounded by magical racists. And they just get to be chill. Like, there's a comfort in mediocrity. So what I'm saying is, don't feel bad if you're a Hufflepuff. You're in the best house. Here's a question. Can wizards stop guns? Because I made the argument if characters failed in Harry Potter, the war of wizards versus non-magical people would be short because they'd get shot or shit and blown the fuck up. I feel like it comes up at one point. But keep in mind, they also live in, like, the UK. in the 90s. So, guns are less useful. Because there's less of them. I think they try to not bring up guns because of that, though. But Harry Potter doesn't really have passive barriers, which means, like, a well-placed sniper shot would theoretically just totally kill Voldemort. But yeah, by and large, they just don't want you to think about that. Okay, cool. Cool, Kratos. Just don't even do it. Just don't. Okay, why not? You say that you have reports of weird fuckers in black clothes blowing things up with sticks. This asks who'd win, the wizard guys or the British SWAT. So, it is worth noting that wizards have mind control powers and an army of the undead. Like, you can shoot a dead body, but it's not gonna do much. Shut up! Oh my fucking god. I literally cannot believe that the game gave me a fucking tip and made me rewind the fucking thing. I know, game. God, I think that's supposed to be I think that was supposed to be a helpful tip. All it did was fuck up my rhythm. Now, honestly, I always thought a character called Grindelwald was cooler than Voldemort, but they just, like, do not address him very much. Like, he doesn't get a lot of screen time. Am I about to die? And he appears in the Fantastic Beasts movies, but it's really fucking stupid. So, those movies aren't good. the second Fantastic Beasts movies is called Crimes of Grindelwald. He's played by Johnny Depp. Except for not anymore because of the Amber Heard controversy. Dumbledore's gay lover. Yes. People said that she made that shit up. I'm gonna be honest. When I heard that Dumbledore was gay, my immediate thought was, oh, I bet he was fucking Grindelwald. Now, what's actually upsetting about that is that fucking Crimes of Grindelwald does not explore the supposed, from what J.K. Rowling said, intense sexual relationship between the two. And it's like, well, what the fuck's the point then? I've only seen the first Fantastic Beasts movie. Yeah, that movie is fucking ass. Some of the creature designs. Oh, some of the designs are good, sure, but the movie itself is ass. She, like, forgot how to write? I don't... Oh, the Amber Heard Okay, so, without getting too much into it, and this is... We're gonna say allegedly on this, just so I don't get sued. Allegedly, Amber Heard was Johnny Depp's wife. She accused him of abusing her. And... So, Johnny Depp got, like, dropped by Disney and all that shit. Whoops. And she, like, there's a lot of details. Like, I think she, like, wrote an article in, like, a British newspaper about the abuse she suffered at Johnny Depp's hands. And so, yeah, he got dropped by Disney and all that shit. And then afterwards... it came out that there was an audio recording from, like, couples therapy between the two, and it turns out that Amber Heard was, in fact, the abuser. So. And she has not been dropped by anything. But yeah, there's, like, a whole defamation lawsuit. It's a big fucking mess. So Johnny Depp basically got blacklisted for, as best we can tell, a crime he did not commit, and instead it was actually the one accusing him that was doing it. Allegedly. It's a huge fucking thing, but... Anyway, that's why he's not in the Fantastic Beasts movies. That's also why there is a massive position, like over 100,000 signatures, I think, to kick Amber Heard out of the Aquaman 2 movie, which they have said they're not doing, and she will be appearing in, so. After Harry Potter, she wrote other shitty book and then went back to making up Harry Potter book. Yeah, Casual Vacancy. I haven't read it. I just remember that that's, like, a thing people talked about. I don't know if you're supposed to do this. I know people say to do it with comic books. I don't really follow authors. I just follow, like, the things that the authors make. Yeah, the audio, if you can probably just look it up on YouTube if you want to, like, hear some really distressing shit, but I have heard the audio recording where she, like, gaslights him, and it's like she'd, like, hit him and be like, ah, don't be such a pussy and stuff like that. I don't know if those are exact words. I might be paraphrasing. Yeah, it's a really fucked up situation. And he's still blacklisted from, like, a lot of companies. There's been like a complete 180. You know someone who did and hated it? Do you remember what they said was wrong with it? That's also why Johnny Depp's not supposed to appear in the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie. The game's audio is fucking dying. Like, I can hear the cracks. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't think... It's weird. It's like, the God of War 1 port seemed fine. The God of War 2 port seems fucking busted. I mean, granted, I'll still be more likely to boot this up if I ever want to play God of War 2 than I will be to dust off my fucking PS2, though. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it in for like an hour. I will be right back. We'll keep it going. I don't know how far we're getting in this game, but we're gonna get somewhere in it, so... Alright, and we're back. Oh, alright. What the fuck were we doing in this game? That man has been impaled. Dripping blood from the ceiling. Always good. Skellyman! wanted to make sure my audio was good. Sometimes I forget to turn my audio back on when I get back. Ugh. Skellymen, I believe, appear in the Jason and the Argonauts movie. I don't know if they were in the original myth. I just know they appear in a movie. I remember watching a movie when I was little where a guy played God of War in his car, and I always thought, how the fuck did he do that? You could probably do it. I mean, it would take some effort, but if you were, like, committed to God of War, you could probably get it to run in your car. Probably don't do that while driving, though. I can't think of a better way to cause a car accident. You know, texting while driving is puts your driving level at the same as if you were drunk. Also, being sleep deprived while driving puts your driving level at the same level as if you were drunk. So, if you get drunk and you text at the same time, and then you play God of War all while driving, that's like a quadruple negative, and you end up becoming the greatest driver in the world. Please, for the love of God, no one attempt that. For legal reasons, I have to tell you not to do that. You will die, or go nowhere, because that involves performing a lot of actions simultaneously. Ow! Hey, wait a minute. I had an idea. Stone! Get fucked, shitty loser bitch ass! Let's see. Greatest gamer picture ever. What's better if someone recreated it? Okay. They're playing Demon Souls, I think. Hey! That person's not playing Demon Souls. They're playing... Oh, they are playing Demon Souls. They're just playing the new one, I think. There's some dedicated people like the Denny's guy. What I want to imagine is that it's the same guy, just years later. I haven't been to Denny's in a while. I'm just hungry. And cold. I don't know if I was supposed to do it that way, but I certainly did it that way. If you don't live near a Denny's, you need to move. No, actually, I'm not that committed to Denny's. I mean, it's a decent restaurant, I'm just... No hate for Denny's. Boom! Okay, that was fucking smooth. It appears there are a few Denny's locations in Oregon, and they're all in Portland. Is this a different fucking statue? Oh, the Hall of Atropos.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
Why Portland needs 4 Denny's beyond me. Isn't Portland a pretty big city? There's probably like 8 Denny's in my city. If anything, I'm shocked there's only 4 Denny's. I'm dying. Salem is the state capital? I thought Salem was in Massachusetts. I apparently don't know where Salem is. I thought I also thought Portland was the capital of Oregon. Apparently I know jack shit about Oregon. Most state capitals are pretty small. Because the only thing there is just like a bunch of shitty government buildings no one gives a shit about. Love the phrasing. I found a full map of Denny's. The closest one is 3 hours away. Damn. Well, you gotta move closer to a Denny's. Move into a Denny's. They probably have better Wi-Fi. Denny's has metal concerts. Oh shit, it's a sorcerer! Fuck, shitty loser bitches! Get fucked! This game has taken some real fucking creative liberties with Greek mythology. I think that man just sold me in the face. Why are my legs green? You ever played Rise of the Argonauts? No. Lightning! Lightning! I played a really shitty Conan game on 360 that I didn't manage to beat because I decided to invest all of my points into double blades, but in order to get through that game, you have to do a shield break, which doesn't exist in a moveset on the double blade moveset, which means the only way to get through the game is to have invested in non-double blades. That's good game design. To be fair, there might be a double sword, like, shield break, but I don't fucking know what it was. And the fact that 90% of your moveset doesn't allow for that is fucking terrible. Maybe one day I'll go back and beat it, I don't know. Lightning! 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 Severely underappreciated Final Fantasy character. Yeah, that's right, I like lightning. You know something about lightning that, like, I played the game a few times before I realized? I never noticed lightning has a navel piercing. But if you look carefully at her design, you'll see it. This fight is going on for a fucking while. do you mean Greeks didn't have tattoos, game developers? They probably did. Most cultures had tattoos. I don't know how popular they were, but Kratos is like 7'2". Do you want to fucking tell the man he can't get a tattoo? There's actually a lot of there's a lot of designs that they went through for Kratos, and the request for the original game developer, game director for God of War, was that Kratos was supposed to look brutal. And so they went through a lot of traditional designs that were less anachronistic than the one they actually ended up going with for him. And the character designers eventually found out that by brutal for Kratos, the request for creating a brutal looking character ended up resulting in just taking more and more of his clothes off, which I find to be an interesting little anecdote. I guess that means that the most brutal Kratos could possibly be is if he was naked, but you know, there's a limit, I guess. There's a limit to how brutal the ESRB will let you get. I don't even think I'm getting fucking red. I don't even think I'm getting red orbs anymore. This motherfucker needs to just die and go away forever. Yeah, I mean, prior to the 80s when you said hardcore, people stopped porn. Can I be honest? I don't know what hardcore porn is. Did I do it? I did it. Mission accomplished. I'm a fucking hero. Alright, so I remember this puzzle because this got me stumped as a kid, and it was the first time, I think probably in my entire life, I ever looked up a puzzle solution. And so that is why I remember the solution to this puzzle. Back then, any porn was hardcore. That's real hardcore stuff, man, because it was hardcore as you couldn't see or show anywhere else. I don't know what hardcore porning is either, because I'm a good girl. I've seen Bible Black. Just shut up. Is Bible Black hardcore? I legitimately don't know. I mean, there is the shotgun scene, so... There's tentacle rake demon cocks outside of the sex site. There's violence, some girl killed herself. I remember that because of the top tier voice acting. Bam! That's how you solve a puzzle. No, seriously though, that is actually the reason I remembered that solution is because that is the only time that was the first time I ever looked up a game solution in a video game. Change the destiny of Olympus. Zeus appeals to the fates. Wait, did it fucking work? I imagine it didn't. Stone! Stone! Apparently you get more red orbs when you do that. I don't care about fucking gold orbs. Get the shit out of here. What's this gold orb shit? Blue orbs only. Or red orb. I will also take red orbs. Just not gold. Nobody cares about gold orbs. Why did I do this? I feel like there was a reason. I feel like I didn't just solve a fucking puzzle for no reason. Clearly I had a reason to solve this puzzle. Ah, I did. Hey. Stone! Yes, give me my red orbs I'm not using. Oh, shit. Super satyrs. Stone! Get me all of them yummy red orbs! Alright, I literally don't know why I got this. I think I know what I can do with it. I just don't know what it's I don't know what it's supposed to accomplish. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Now I know what to do with it. I still don't know what it's supposed to accomplish, though. I can't remember what game it was, but it had me solve an annoying complex puzzle that involved spike pits. Anyway, once I did, I was rewarded with a note that told me where the treasure was. And I go there, and then what's the treasure? 10 gold and a basic sword. Youch.
Up here! Yes, yes! Up here, quickly!
Oh god, I got green glob. Don't green glob me. Can I? Oh, I can. Damn, girl, looking fine. Seems to be missing its shield. Okay, rough idea of what to do with this. In my experience, women are really into it when you walk up to them and say, "Damn, girl. Looking fine." They're super into it. They're never irritated by that. Ew! Nice Phoenix Feather! I don't get approached by other people when I go outside, which is hardly ever. Well, if you did, I'm sure you would very much appreciate it if someone walked up and was like, "Damn, girl, you looking fine." You know, I'm actually, like, legitimately trying to decide if I would be okay if someone came up to me and said that. Like, all jokes aside, I'm legitimately trying to decide if I would be okay with that. I think if it's said in a joking manner, it's fine. And if it's said as, like, a one-off thing, like, someone's just like, "Damn, girl, you be looking fine," I'd be like, "Oh, okay, nice." But if they, like, keep going with it, then it becomes uncomfortable. Because I've been in similar situations, and it's always nice to get the compliment at first, but the longer someone dwells on the compliment, the more uncomfortable it becomes. Like, if someone's like, "Damn, you hot," you're like, "Alright, yeah." But if then they spend the next, like, 10 minutes talking about how hot you are, then you're like, "Okay, please stop now." I used to have a coworker that complimented me on how sweet my ass is. I remember that, because this is kind of the experience I'm pulling from, right? And I've been complimented on my butt a lot, but I'm thinking of this, like, one experience where it got to be too much. And I remember, like, at first, it's like, "Oh, thank you, that's very nice." But then, like, as she kept going with it, like, the longer it went on, the more uncomfortable I became. Like, it went on for, like, 5 minutes, and it stopped being flattering after, like, the first 30 seconds. Like, there's a time limit for when compliments, like, stop being compliments and start being really fucking creepy. And that time limit is after the initial compliment. You get one, and then you have to stop. Also, probably not appropriate to walk up and compliment someone's ass just on a on a technical level, but it's a shame the camera's only on your head. Fucking ear-licking stream coming to you soon. Put on my best yoga pants and pose for the camera. But yeah, probably really never appropriate to do that. But there's definitely a point in which it just becomes uncomfortable. I have died. I died, everyone. I didn't survive that. I almost survived it. Oh god, I hate that shit. A few years ago, at his friend's house, he went, "Hey, listen to this," and it was some ear-eating shit. So, the reason I bring it up is because it's the new current like Twitch meta, like after hot tub streams. I'm gonna be honest, I'd be more likely to do a hot tub stream than I would be. I don't understand ASMR. Like, okay, no, that's wrong. I understand it. I just don't appreciate it. It's some people's thing. It's not my thing. But yeah, like the current Twitch meta of like showing your butt to the camera and like licking the microphone and like pretending to like deep throat it. And you know what? I'm okay with it. I know a lot of people are in uproar, and there's a lot of good reasons about that. Like how it could cause like a Twitch adpocalypse. So I understand people's complaints. It will not affect me in the slightest, but... But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, get that hustle, girls. I don't give a shit. I don't know what point I was trying. I literally had a point, and I no longer remember what it was. I got back by making him listen to the audio of "I Want to Taste Your Yummy Gummies," and he was just grossed out as I wasn't hearing. I don't know, I don't really get ear stuff. It's some people's thing. It ain't my thing. Ears and hickeys. I don't understand hickeys either. Honestly, they kind of disturb me. So. Because you're bursting blood vessels in your skin, so I'm always like, oh, please stop.
No!
You will trigger my hemophobia.
That door was my only escape. I have faced test after test in search of the sisters. And now you have dashed it all away. You certainly do not live up to your reputation, ghost of Sparta. But perhaps this is a test. Are you watching me now, sisters? Give me a sign! Am I, the great Perseus, to kill this fallen god to receive an audience with you? Will that allow me to bring my love back from the grasp of Hades himself? If not, at least I can bathe in the glory of being the one who brought down the mighty Kratos, the slayer of gods. Although I hardly think a Harpy's fool such as yourself deserves such praise.
So, I don't remember the Perseus myth involving an invisibility helmet. I'm not remembering something. But the helmet of invisibility is something I associate with Hades as his artifact. Like, Poseidon has the trident, Zeus has the lightning bolt, and Hades has a helmet that makes him invisible. Also, Hades is the god of wealth, and not the god of the underworld. He's the god of the underworld in that he is a god that lives in the underworld, but he is not,
there, over here.
The god of death or anything. Like, he's the god of the underworld in that he lives in it. But Hades is actually the god of wealth. Because the man is rich as fuck, boy.
Over here.
So this is actually really cool and convenient. It's one of those things where you have to fight an invisible boss, but you figure out where the boss is by their, like, footsteps in the water. And it kind of makes you think, like, man, could you imagine if you had to do one of these invisible boss fights and you didn't fight them in the water? Like Priscilla fighting her in the snow, or Freed fighting her in the ash, or Perseus fighting him in the water. Like, what if you just had to fight them on the fucking ground? Actually, they do that to you in Dark Souls 2, but there's a way to make it visible again, so it doesn't quite count. Disney's really ruined how people perceive Hades. Yeah, he's like a super villain in the Heracles movie. But Hades in Greek mythology is much more of a sort of, like, semi-tragic figure. I mean, he's not necessarily, like, a good guy, but he's not necessarily a bad guy. Like, the worst crime Hades commits is that he kidnaps a lady. Who doesn't actually seem to be that bothered by it? It's more her mom that's really upset. It was Harry who wanted to get rid of Hades. I don't know why Disney changed that. Disney loves evil stepmothers. Heracles not here. Oh. I thought you said... Sorry. Oh, no, I did read it right. You just meant... Okay. I don't... Honestly, Disney's portrayal of Hercules isn't that inaccurate. I mean, okay, I should backpedal on that. Like, Hercules in the myths is actually a pretty decent guy. I believe it was Hera who drove him insane and is the reason he killed his family. You got the Shield of Perseus. It's like a full-on god in the Disney movie or something. He becomes a full-on god. He gets promoted from like demigod status. But he never gets, like, a throne on Olympus. The only god that gets, like, a throne on Olympus that gets, like, promoted to divinity is, Dionysus. Last time I watched it was in school after having, to read, Hercules. I just pointed out all the inaccuracies and pissed everyone off. Of which I believe there are a lot. I heard it got banned in Greece. There was so much shit wrong with it. I don't know if that's true, but... Oh, I think I'm supposed to time stop. That's okay. I'm actually not super invested in this quite yet. Because there is a trick I do know should still be in the game that I want to attempt. Fucking shit balls on the cards. Here's an article from 1997. Greek viewers hiss at distortion of myths in Disney's Hercules. Let's see. How long is this? Not very long. I'll still read it in my head. Oh, I didn't know there was a French uproar about the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's actually funny. I did not know that Perseus is the great-great-uncle of Hercules. Oh, it was... Okay, it was boycotted, not banned. Gotcha. I'm actually going to unplug the controller for a second. Disney really had a bad time in the 90s during their golden age. I had to do a report, or I had to, yeah, it's report? No, it's not a report. It's, whatever. It was a thing about... Mulan. And how they basically just, like, left the, I want to say Orlando studio to make whatever the fuck they wanted. While, like, the main studio worked on, Hercules. And Mulan basically came out the way it did, just because of lack of oversight. And it did way better than Hercules. I died. Let's see. French were angry about Hunchback. Greece hated Hercules. Japan was pissed about Lion King. Why was Japan pissed about Lion King? And Arabic Americans weren't happy in the song in Aladdin and got changed later releases. Lion King had fucking nothing to do with Japan. Did I take a fucking wrong turn in Albuquerque? Why the shit am I all the way over here? It couldn't have possibly set me back before the Perseus boss fight. Yeah, it didn't. What the fuck? Did the game freak out and glitch or something? Why the fuck did I get sent? No, it didn't. Why did I get sent back so far? Speaking of Aladdin, my mom told me she remembered when it came out, Christians were angry. It said praise Allah. Yeah, that sounds right. And I've died. Okay, well at least that didn't set me back as far. I am sure there is a whole class of people that are like, what the fuck is he doing right now? Assuming it works, you'll see. Until we need a death counter. Maybe. Did I miss something? Okay, sure. That is a death 3 in this attempt. Okay. Let me look up a video and see if I can't replicate it from a video. Okay. Maybe maybe I'm not doing it fast enough. I'm gonna kill myself. All right. Or with how shitty this fucking port is. Maybe it just doesn't work. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I cannot get this to work, and I don't understand why. There is supposed to be an Easter egg in the game that I'm trying to trigger, but it won't trigger for whatever reason. I don't know if they removed it like they did with the, like the cheat code, or what. But yeah, it doesn't seem like anything I'm doing is actually working. Yeah, wow. Okay. I don't... Maybe it's not in the game. Because it will not... Yeah, it won't trigger. Weird. Maybe it's not in this version. Or maybe... Maybe you need to break the statue to do it? I don't know. Like, I did it after the Perseus fight. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to actually, like, open the gate first. I'm not really sure. There. This is the only thing I can think of, is now that I've done that, maybe it'll work. Alright. I'm gonna say this is the last attempt. Because I don't want to waste too much time on it. Fucking... Jesus Christ, they broke the statue and then the game's camera broke. There, Christ. Okay. Okay, I did it. Alright, I was just trying to do it too early. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. It is a quote from the Bhagavad Gita. I probably said that wrong. I've never read it. It was popularized by Oppenheimer, though. There we go. The important thing is it gave me like 10,000 red orbs, which is why I actually did it. What's this? Oh, death. Seriously, do not remember if this is the game with Icarus or not. Excuse me. $10,000 red orbs is worth all the failed attempt. Hell yeah! In the first game, that's enough to upgrade, like, the Blades of Chaos from level 4 to level 5, so. And I'm pretty sure the only reason it failed is, see, it says on all the guides that you do it after the Perseus fight. Apparently, that's not true. You do it after you break the statue after the Icarus is this one. So in that case, I think that Icarus is how I get that other chest back in the Bog of Eternal Stench. I think it was the Bog of the Forgotten, but Bog of Eternal Stench is funnier. Labyrinth is a surprisingly decent movie, even nowadays. Oh, Kratos can swim. I forget that because of the amount of instant death water I've had to deal with in this game. Hey! It's that fucking spear! Now, I wondered if this spear is better than that hammer, because that hammer really... Spear of Destiny, I'm pretty sure, is Christian, for the record. That scene with the fairies is great. Well, what do you think is going to happen? Shout out to Movie Lab. Not bad. Honestly, I think the Blade of Artemis is like the gold standard for like optional weaponry in God of War. Shut up. Like, the spear is okay. It's no Blade of Artemis. My only assumption of what I could do with this is bring it down here. Artemis has one of the worst designs. Oh yeah, the fucking boob fountain, right? No? I think I died. I did. Okay. So apparently I can't... Yeah, alright. Interesting. My guess is I put this here. The Persona Artemis design is better. People shit on Doi for not staying true to mythology. You want to see Kaneko not give a shit about mythology. Anything he did in P1 and 2. I don't know. I think Hoodlum is exactly how I've always pictured it. Oh, yeah, you gotta get the Icarus wings to fly over, right? Yeah, because there's no fucking other way. It's not a time stop thing either, because there's no way to set up that time stop. So if Icarus is in the game, then... Yeah, we gotta come back. We gotta Metroid that shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Then again, Sojima barely has anything to do with mythology in his designs too, so that's a Persona thing. Wait, what? Was it just not close enough? Come on, game. That's fucking nitpicking. There, you happy? Yeah, Taka Mikazuchi is just a giant fucking robot for no reason. Really? What do you... What does the game want from me? Alright. Clearly, the solution to this puzzle is not what I thought it was. Maybe? Kratos can lift a tower, but not a statue. So, I don't know if the game fucked me there or what. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, alright. Definitely some part of this is not correct. Maybe I'm supposed to rotate it the other direction. Here's my other thought, right? Rotate it so that the statue is pointed this way. See, what you don't understand is that this statue is heavier than all 9 realms combined. Bob. Okay, I missed a prompt there. It was very exciting until I died. Yeah, boy! That's how you Kratos. Sweet. Someone had fun with these trophies. Yeah, boy, I barely remember any of this. Oh, so, no, wait, this is the same siren design as the first game. I mean, a little tweaked and everything, but pretty similar. So, what was with the, like, one titty siren earlier? Alright, you're going to stone time. Alright, stone time. Stone time. Stone time. I messed up my input. I messed it up again. There we go. So, one thing I have to say about this game is that there's a lot less frustrating parts, and it's a lot cleaner mechanically, but I also feel like a lot less parts inside the game themselves are memorable, and there's also a lot weaker of a story focus. I'm honestly not sure if I'm currently preferring it to the first one or not. Like, the first one's fucking infuriating and everything, but I don't know. Something almost feels a little missing in this one. Some of it's like, it kind of feels like there's less of like just like less interesting set pieces, I would almost say, compared to the temple itself. Can I hate to upgrade something. But I think I might upgrade the Gorgon Stair. Is 3 the highest level in this game? Tell you what, we'll go to a save point, and then we'll find out. Because I'm only interested if 3 is the highest level. Gorgon Stair upgrade, Gorgon Blast. It is, okay. Because you get more for... You get more red orbs when you, like, break a stone thing, and it's almost like stone is like an insta-kill. If you can get it off quick enough, so...
Go back, warrior. There is no passage here. You will never make it across. You think you can, but you cannot. Do you hear me? It's my wings that will make it across. It is my test! Do you not know who I am? Have you not heard of Icarus? It is my fate to make it across! None other! This is my test! The sisters will grant me an audience, not you. You will die, White Warrior. You will die.
I will reach the Sisters of Fate, and I will use your wings to do so.
The sisters will not allow you, a fallen god, to bathe in their light!
Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be Daedalus? You know, like, he's trying to, like, save his nephew, who died because he wasn't careful enough. And then you could also explain that it was Daedalus who created the Temple of Fate. Like we used Pathos Verde the Third in the first game.
Perhaps the sisters have sent you to help me. I realize now.
Meanwhile, Atlas is like, huh. Oh, that guy died. I'm Atlas. I'm being actively unhelpful right now.
The Sisters' Temple is far above, Kratos. You must get back to the surface.
Atlas. Hey, do you want to hold up the world? Nah, I'm good. Oh. You know, Hercules would have done it. God. You know, in retrospect, this is such a fucking weird power. It almost feels like alien to glide. Ugh, that's just gross looking. Yeah, fuck you. I want your wings. And I want your wings. I'm a wing collector. Oh, wow, that actually worked? Holy shit. Wow, the fucking level 3 upgrade is really good. Like, it's better than the flash freeze. I mean, it might be by hit points, but... I'm just gonna move your fucking vertebra out of the way. Hope you don't mind. No, it's cool, Kratos. I don't need it. Wow, the game's audio is dying again. Hey! I don't care that it did that. Oh god, I care, oh god, oh god. Yup. I think eventually the ground will come back, because otherwise I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, okay, eventually the ground came back. Which tells me this thing isn't intended to go down quickly. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to upgrade the Blades of Chaos too. Because we're starting to get our shit just absolutely wrecked by enemies. I don't know if we can get it. Oh, okay, I think I have an idea. Maybe? Nope. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we get up here and then we do that. Perfect. Actually, literally don't know if there's anything in this room. There is! I almost missed it. Okay, I died, but it was worth it. I, for some reason, remember this part being in 3. I don't know why. I think now's actually a really good opportunity to go to the bathroom. So I'll do that, and I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. So, looking up a walkthrough of the game shows that Atlas is numbered 13 of 20. So, we are... a little over halfway through the game. Icarus wings vents to gain height and distance. I actually fell on purpose to check if there was a chest. Can I break these nests? I can! Perfect. Whoa, I actually almost fell. What? I don't know why my brain said hit R1 to dash, but it did. God, words cannot describe how much better this game is than the first one, just for the ability to speed up these, like, wall segments. Okay. Atlas sounds literally stoned. Get it? Get it? You get it. Hey! Earn a Prometheus. Activate during bonus play to receive a special ability. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of these, right? I should probably keep trying to get them. Let's see, God of War 2, earn locations. This is the worst guide I've ever seen in my life. Found in Rhodes in the Rhodes Palace, reached following the second Colossus fight. I missed that one forever. Gorgons, Bog of Forgotten, but you must wait until you've acquired the Golden Fleece from Cerberus. Once you have it, return to the Gorgon being conveyor belt. Walk along Tepper, reach the Forgotten, move towards the gate on the right side of the ruins. Open the gate, start down the familiar highway, and there is little resistance, blah blah blah. Use the Fleece to deflect the middle Gorgon beam. Okay. Spirit Destiny. So there's like a bunch of shit I will probably never get. Oh well, that's fine. Maybe I'll go through the game in my like off time and I'll like try to actually unlock shit. I thought about doing that for the first game, but then I just didn't. Whee! Whee! Something funny about Kratos landing flat on his fucking face. Stoner. Jesus. Someone had real fun with this. Who installed these chains on Atlas, and why did they make platforms? Starting to get hungry. Oh, fuck. Bop. Bop. I'm starting to get, I'm starting to get a little tired. I'm starting to get a little hungry. So it might be time to start thinking about wrapping up. What the fuck is the point of these blocks? Oh! I think I know. God, this has to weigh thousands of pounds. I'm just in awe. How much do you think Kratos works out in order to get this physique? Like, does he work out all the time? Is it natural? Is it just like, oh, I'm demigod, so I have all the strength in the world, my muscles are the biggest? Or is it like, does the constant, like, exercise and having to perform these feats on a, like, consistent basis, did that just naturally result in him getting better at doing it? Like, is the reason he can lift, like, thousands of pounds because he does it so often that it's just second nature? Yeah, that looks grade A on Pleasant. There you go, Atlas.
Who breaks my chains of torment? You are strong, but you are far too small, even for an Olympian to be a god. Kratos.
Why do you know who I am?
You dare show your face to me after what you have done?
Wait, what did Kratos do to Atlas?
Make you suffer, Kratos. Why would I ever trust a servant of Zeus? Kratos, still the arrogant and foolish warrior. You have not changed. And how do you plan to defeat the King of the Gods?
By taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's heart! It holds the power I once wielded as the god of war!
The blade of Olympus? I have not heard that name in many years. Since the end of the Great War. Bloodlust and power raged within Zeus. His desire to rule over mortals was intolerable to us. The war between the Titans and the Olympians forged the landscape of the mortal world. It was a war that we knew the Titans must win.
I don't remember the mixing being this broken.
If we lost, it would mean an end to the golden age of the Titan rule. Peace and prosperity for mankind would be no more.
Maybe it was. The mixing of, like, part of the port of this game seems a little shaky. So part of me is wondering if it's not just a port issue. Now, I want you to look at Hades here and tell me, does that look like the god of wealth to you? Is that the richest fuckboy god? Has no dick.
The battle continued despite
they don't need
capture.
dicks.
Then Zeus created a powerful weapon to end the Great War. A weapon forged from the heavens and the earth. The Blade of Olympus.
I banish you to the darkest pits of Tartarus!
I awoke in the torment of the underworld, banished to the darkest pits of Hades. I would have destroyed Zeus if you had not put me here, slave of the gods.
I no longer do the bidding of the gods, Atlas! I have stomached their betrayal for the last time! Show me the way to the sisters, and I will kill Zeus once and for all!
Atlas Quake. Sure, let's Atlas Quake. It's certainly interesting. Or, I can do this! And get extra red orbs! Okay, I don't know if the game is glitched or what, but I seem to have infinite MP. And that works really well for my new statue strategy.
What Gaia says is true, Ghost of Sparta. You are a powerful warrior and a worthy ally of the Titan.
Then tell me how to find the Temple of the Sisters of Fate!
None, not even a Titan, know how to reach the Sisters' Temple. But it is said he who finds it will wield great power. I have given you the last of my magic, Spartan, and I will help you across the great chasm. But that is all I can offer.
Sorry, could you speak up? I can't hear you over the fucking music.
May fate grant you passage, Kratos. For many rely on your success.
Woo! Woo! Oh, I'm dead. So God of War is really fond of of leaps of faith jumps because it's not a game you can adjust the camera and it's a fixed camera game. So sometimes you just make a jump and you just fucking hope there's a platform. And sometimes there is. The Palace of the Fates. Ooh. Get fucked, loser. Get fucked, loser. Alright, you need to fuck right off. Wow, I'm getting shit fucked. Ow, I died. Well, alright. I think we've made it as far as we can. It's time to upgrade. And there we go! Blades at max! They're back to the gold! Oh no, they're not. They're angry red, which is like being gold. If it wasn't anything like that at all! Oh yeah, that definitely kills faster. Hey, you said you could blow a horn. Give me that eyeball. Bam, 3 eyeballs. Let's go. Up. Seems like an important room. Oh, we got some red in here. That's pretty good. Use that to upgrade probably lightning orbs. I think that was a pretty smooth solution to that puzzle. Oh, apparently you didn't need to get the chests all out. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just do things that you don't need to do. I honestly do not know what to do with the rest of these red ones. Now that we have the Blades of Chaos, I guess lightning. I don't know what the last spell is, frankly. Oh, I remember this part. You kill the people with the books in this part, right? You need a key of a ram. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need some kind of time thing. Yep, okay. You need a warrior skull. That's a normal thing to need, why not? Place the handle crank. I assume this is going to turn off the fire. Yeah, it does, but it only turns it off for a short period of time. Okay. What does this do? That might be very precise timing. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be possible. It might be technically possible, but you might supposed to be doing this a different way. Very precise. If it is, it's very precise timing. Like, it feels technically possible. Yeah, it is. Alright. Very precise timing. Hold on to that blue, because I'm still sitting on some. I think there's supposed to be a way to get... Oh, no, maybe that's just to show you why there's a fucking block in the middle of the... It's written in a language you cannot read. Shit's locked.
Leave me be!
You must protect the translator.
I want to die.
It's written in a language you cannot read, me trying to play the original Devil Summoner. Bam, bitch. Probably not how you're supposed to solve the puzzle, but I invested so many points in my ability to use my Gorgonite that I will be shit. It'll be a sad day in hell when I am not just spamming Gorgonite as a solution to all of my problems. Get fucked, loser.
I have forgotten the words.
Okay. Alright, no, we're not doing that.
Read it.
Hear me, sisters who control the threads.
Keep going.
Read it.
Another searches for what only the sisters may give.
Read it.
As proof that he is worthy. No! Please, no! I cannot do it!
Read it! Read it, you fucker!
Read!
Accept this sacrifice of my blood.
What if the dude was like super big brain in the moment and it didn't actually require a blood sacrifice and he just tricked Kratos into killing him so that he wouldn't have to read the actual incantation? I mean, that's not what happened. I'm just saying, like, what if? Kratos tends to be a little too smash happy. Yeah, that's a disturbing amount of blood that is leaking out of that man's head. Some would call it an unrealistic amount.
Well done, warrior. With this sacrifice, you have proven your resolve to seek out the Sisters of Fate. However,
This is but a small step in your quest to gain an audience with us.
So, like, which one was that? Hey, I got a ram key. Oh, actually, hold up. There we go. Is this the same hallway we came from, or... It doesn't look like the same hallway. Because this one's going in the opposite direction. But this does look like the same hall, so I actually have no idea. We got a different save point. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. It's just in reverse and they changed the camera angle. No, wait. Maybe? One thing you gotta give God of War credit for is it's pretty damn good at hiding its load screens. Okay, yeah, it is the same thing, but backward. Or I should say, it is the path we took. It's just, they reversed the camera angle. Sometimes I wish they fucking wouldn't do that. The like, reversing the camera angle thing, I think is supposed to be convenient, but honestly, it just really fucking throws me. Like, it makes the areas harder to navigate. Carving a Boris, god of the North Wind. Oh, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, I see the way this is gonna go. Yep, no, I figured.
We will never allow you to reach our sacred temple, Kratos.
Counterpoint. Stone! 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 This move is actually more broken than it was in the first game. because the first game could kind of, like, stun lock you. But in this one, it really is just go infinitely. Remember this Tony Hawk game claimed it had no loading, like it was the main selling point, and they plastered it on the box, and it did in fact have loading, but during the game itself, parts of the city were long hallways that you had to go through while the game loaded the next part. Well, okay. It's a bold claim, but, like, all games have loading. But yeah, that's usually how games like disguise loading. God of War tends to use, like, long curved hallways. But usually they have shit going on in the hallway. Which is also a trick not necessarily curved hallways, but it's also a trick used by Dark Souls. Although Dark Souls is a little more blatant because they use a lot of elevators. Now, sometimes I suspect that fucking Dark Souls just jerks off to elevators. And it's not hiding loading screens,
Kratos,
because sometimes you can actually see areas load in earlier.
There are things far more important than your revenge.
Elevator length in Dark Souls, I think, is unnecessarily long.
Zeus did what he must to protect Olympus.
Most games don't claim to have no loading.
Gaia
that is
speaks
true.
Nothing but half-truths and falsehoods. The Titans are not to be trusted.
Are you still talking?
In you, Zeus feared the destruction of all he stands for.
You say that like that justifies his actions. Poseidon, god of the sea. Helios, god of the sun. Hades, god of the underworld. Well! Zeus, king of gods. Ares, the fallen god of war. Wait, they updated the statue? Or maybe it's not... Maybe it's just Kratos thinking to himself and not... And not like an inscription or anything. So, is it like instant death down there? But yeah, like, I know, I've seen for certain that sometimes Dark Souls will already have loaded in the areas, so I think part of it is just Miyazaki jerks off on making unnecessarily long elevators. Like, I know it is hiding some loading, but it's clearly hiding more loading than required. Who do I think was the first cartoon president? I'm not sure what that means. Like, you know how in cartoons they'll make up fake presidents and shit? I wouldn't know. I feel like you wouldn't bring it up unless it was, like, something that was guessable, so I don't know. Trump? Richard J. Witherspoon. Regardless, it doesn't matter. In this case, it was an existing character becoming president. Barbie. I don't... Sisters require a sacrifice by fire. Betty Boop in the 1930s, and she advocated for socialism. Interesting. Betty Boop is the girlfriend of a cat. So I obviously solved the puzzle. Considering I have invested so heavily into stoning people to death, I obviously figured out the solution. Yeah, the game's very careful not to give you red orbs on infinitely spawning enemies so you don't grind. I legitimately thought that was gonna kill me when I fell in. I was like, oh, and we're dead. Because the red liquid usually kills me in this game. I guess this is supposed to be blood or something? Ow, pain. Bimbo or something? I wanted to say Felix. I think the animator's name was Fletcher. But that does not answer the question. Ow. Ow. God, it must suck to be Kratos. Not because of the nightmares, not because of the constant betrayals, not because you killed your family, but because if he touches anything bladed at all, just nudges it, ever so briefly, even if he's just swimming cautiously in the water, it will just cause his body to explode blood out of it. And that's gotta be a painful existence. He's like, I can't lift this. I'm not strong enough to break ice with my lifting powers. Alright, Kratos. Okay. Is this some kind of dumb moon puzzle? Oh. Okay, doesn't seem to be a way to rotate this yet. It's gonna be easier to assemble this whole thing if I use the only distinguishable feature, which is this fucking mirror. Because now I can rotate more even-handedly. Huh. Okay, so my idea was I might be able to redirect it with the golden fleece, but that's not the solution to this problem. Oh, wait, hold up. Alright. So, this is actually pretty obvious, I think. Unless the sunlight's enough to... Okay, it actually is. Pardon. Worth trying. Okay. Guess I have to go the other way. I like how Kratos can't just rotate a fucking statue. Like, he can kick it across the room, but he can't just turn it around. Come on, Kratos. You think Kratos is like the kind of guy to be like he just vastly overcomplicates his problem? Like, he's always thinking so high level with shit that he doesn't even think of the simpler solutions sometimes. Okay, great. I can move this fucking statue now. Blah! Yes! One more Phoenix Feather. Let's see. That one. Blar! Blar. And Blar. Hey, guess what? You're a statue now. Get fucked, loser. Blar. This almost looks like a breakable wall, but it doesn't seem to be. It's actually weirdly easier to cut these down in midair than it is on the ground, because they just fall and die instantly. There. Kratos is just a living buck sapper. You know what? Pretty good title. You just gotta get the head of a Gorgon and you just go bop 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 bop. Going up. It's the slowest descent in the history of God of War. Oh, no. I need some blue. I need... whatever. I literally can't tell what color that is. Okay, one of them's green, one of them's blue. Oh shit, it's Kerberai. Definitely a term I just made up, but... Yeah! I did it! I turned him into a statue! You fucking shitty loser bitch! You shitty fucking loser bitch! Yo! Mr. Anime Guy! Thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? I am disappointed I didn't manage to get a Petrify on a Cerberus, but can't win all of them, I guess. The way the, like, light glows on this torch, it almost looks like something's going on with it, but nope, it's just a torch. Movable? It is. Which means I need it.
Ghost. I will not let you reach the sisters.
If it was... Well, that man is dead. I was gonna say, if, I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Oh. I think we get the ability to do this permanently later on. Written in a language you cannot read.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
One, two. This has got to be fucking terrifying.
I will not let you reach the sisters. I will not let you reach the sisters.
Alright, now there's something going on here. There's got to be a way to, like, rotate this, I think. Because I can't bring it into that room.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Yeah, maybe there's a way to rotate this. No. No, there's no way to rotate this, but there is a chest in there that I have not gotten, apparently. Ooh. Wow, I missed this. I'm glad I came back. It's like a heat wave over here, but I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. There might be something in this room I can bring over. Like a boulder or something? I don't know. Door's locked. No. Oh. What the shit?
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Okay. I kind of hesitate.
Let you reach the sisters.
Kind of hesitated for a second, but this does seem to be a strategy.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Gotcha. Read, bitch.
Read the words.
Hear me, noble sisters who forge our destinies. Another seeks an audience to change their fate.
Read.
As proof that he is worthy.
Kratos is really lucky he didn't give this guy
No,
concussion.
Kratos! This will be the end of us all! You must stop!
You ever wonder if, like, if
This is
all of
your
this is
purpose.
foretold, like
Die
this guy
with honor.
said, that maybe the whole
give
thing
my
about Kratos
blood
killing everyone
to
was also
illuminate the
foretold by
way.
the Fates? Like, what if all of God of War was, including the ending and their own death, was all just part of their design?
Kratos, like the fiery phoenix who is resurrected from his ashes, you too search for a second chance at life. Find these ashes and free the phoenix. Only then will you find the path to the Temple of the Fates.
If I go back through this, will this guy be alive again? Nope, he's dead in every timeline. So I assume I have to do this 3 times, right? Once for every fate. Lachesis, Atropos, and Clotho. Oh, the switch might make it, like, more potent, maybe? No? What the fuck? Okay, move here to here. Hit this. Go down here. Open this up. Do this. Oh, it does. Okay, weird. I don't know why it didn't work the first couple times. I fucking damned it. Alright, and I have to do this shit over again. Yeah, I know. I just did it. I just did it. I know. Please shut up, game. Okay. Next save point, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Hey, Cyclops! Actually, yeah, it does seem like your Blades of Athena range increases. Didn't take the eye, though. Finally my internet took a huge shit. Well, that is... I don't know if that's... I really don't know how to interpret that. I'm gonna be honest with There's a carving of Boris, god of the North Wind. Wouldn't work. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, okay, so there is 3 of them. 1 for every fate. Alright. Unlocked the door with the warrior skull. Ah, bathroom break. Cool. I earned it. Honestly, I wasn't planning to do the entire game tonight, but we might just do the entire game. Like, I don't know where we're at in this game. I don't know if we're in Palace of Fates, Garden of Gods, or Underground. I don't think we're in Temple of Fates yet. But we're either 14 or 15 or 16 of 20. Because the last one is the Loom Chamber. So we're definitely making progress through the game, and Like, I don't know. Like, it's, I know it's getting late, but like, it's also getting to a part where it's like, it might just be viable just to beat the game. Oh, alright, bathroom. I'm back. I got more water. Alright. Look how easy he can do this, but how hard it is for him to move a fucking statue. I actually couldn't get Kratos to grab the fucking chain. That's annoying. Actually, you know one thing that would probably really help for this? Watch this. I said watch this and then couldn't remember how to use the fucking ability. No, seriously, how does this work, though? What? Oh, okay, I guess they just wouldn't let me do it on the elevator? That's kind of bullshit. I guess they realized. Okay, I guess I'm missing a Gorgon eye. Well, that sucks, I guess. There seem to be multiple spawns in the first game, but I don't think there's multiple spawns in this one. Maybe there is. I think we get to go back over the temple later. So maybe we'll be able to pick it up at one point. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it seems like any bigger monsters, it just is not effect. Fuck! This game has insta-death Gorgons? I've literally never seen that. Ha! Get fucked, losers. Yeah, it is disappointing we missed a Gorgon's Eye, but maybe there's other spawn points, or maybe we'll be able to find it on the way back. Okay, I don't really need any of that. Oh, I distinctly remember this being a colossal pain in the dick. Yeah, I kind of died intentionally that time. Or I should say, I died acknowledging that I could I did that acknowledging I could have died from that. Whoa! Did I clip something? Why did I die there? Hey, we got a Gorgon's Eye. Okay, so perfect. So that's max health. Fuck. But we have to do it again.
The ashes of the Phoenix. Only fire will set him free.
You must place the ashes on the fire to resurrect the Phoenix. The switch sensed my presence. It could sense my literacy. So I'm kind of waiting for these skelly men to attack me. Like, it's pretty obvious they're going to at one point. Oh, I've died. Cool. Yep. Love that. Love doing that. It's that guy. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, this room looks safe. This looks like a room I want to be in. Hey, I got a Haloboris. Yeah, whatever's going on in that room doesn't seem currently possible. What's going on in this room? Well, I know what the Hail of Boris is for. So yeah, there's got to be something happening in here. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta risk dying. Yep, we're dead. Okay. So, I get what that's for. It honestly, it seems like I should be able to break that. Yeah, there's not enough time. Maybe I can turn it to stone? No, doesn't seem like it. Nope, dead. Maybe something over here. There's just a chest over there. That does that. If I could get a time stop, that would help. No, I wouldn't be able to get a time stop from over here, though. Yeah, okay, there doesn't seem to be enough time. Also, I'm gonna get real fucking sick of this cutscene. No, it doesn't seem to break. There legitimately doesn't seem to be enough time. The only thing I can think of is... Oh. Okay. I figured it out. Alright, well, at least that's the solution to the problem. Can I move that? I can't. Worth trying. Fuck, I did it again. I made it the first time, and I think that's why I think I can keep making it, but it's just not worth the risk. Fuck. Having to fucking grab the corpse, move it out of the way, break the fucking timer. It's all such a colossal pain in the ass. Pardon. Not have the patience for this. fuck out my way! There. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck all of you! Fuck you! Yo, Kaido, welcome back. How you doing? Fuck you! Fuck you! Dex just here killing birds. Still great. Playing some CSGO. Oh yeah, that going well? Fuck you! Bam! Beautiful. I was gonna play P3, but ended up not doing it today. Alright. Y'all acting like I was going to fucking do this. Immediately. I wasn't. But now y'all gonna die. Close to the next boss. Can't remember which one it is. Jared, I think. The electric one. Okay, so I have to do this shit again. Alright, we need to figure out how to get in there. My guess is... Yep, like that. Perfect. Bop. Bop. And bop. I think it's done shooting fire at me, which I'm kind of all about. Sack the red collector. Oh, yeah, I just love the red. Gotta get me some red. I don't know. I knew where the joke was supposed to go, but I realized I didn't know how to get there, so I just said that instead. Because that's how you do. Alright, bop, bop. Let's save the game. And then I fall to my death and have to start all over again. Perfect. Actually, is there anything else in this room? Literally more deaths than Dark Souls. Bang. Can you grapple a statue? That might actually be something to try next time I see a guy. Nope. We get the crush bonus or we get the brutal bonus. I don't know which one's better. I think the crush bonus. Yeah, that doesn't seem breakable. That one's really hidden. You unlocked the door with the Hail of Boros. Oh, that's pleasant. I love walking into a room and just seeing blood everywhere. That's how I know I'm home. Rise and shine! I still have no idea what the hell that is supposed to do. Yeah, I definitely feel like a lot of the God of War 2 environments just kind of blend together. It's almost time to start, like, buying more shit. But I kind of want to know what the final weapon is before we start investing, because, like, maybe it's good, I don't know. Where's my statue? Oh, here it is. I wonder if these games came out in Japan, because Zero has some weird rules on violence, so much though that more of the violent games made in Japan don't seem with Japanese audience in mind, like play Lollipop Chainsaw and tell me that was made for Japan. Well, the thing about, like, Lollipop Chainsaw is that Suda's a really big... Suda? is a really big American fan. American file? America file. There's a term for it. It exists. I don't offhandedly remember it. Oh. I guess that's stuck there forever. Yeah, it is Suda. Okay. I sometimes get Suda mixed up with West of mixed up with another famous Japanese developer.
I have come too far to fail.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
You? My lord?
I told you to return to Sparta. Why do you leave Sparta unprotected?
Sparta is no more.
What treachery is this?
Zeus. He came under the cloak of darkness into Sparta.
He's the fucking god of lightning. Did he need to come under the cloak of darkness? Seems like he could just show up whenever he wants.
They cried out for you. They begged for their god to save them. But you did not come.
It did come out in Japan, okay. Now, okay, in this dude, in Kratos' defense,
I was left with no choice. I had to seek out the sisters to change the fate of our beloved Sparta.
Who?
For I am all that is left. Now you are all that is left.
Who fights for more than 11
that
seconds?
Our brothers of Sparta will live on through the true god of war.
Against Kratos for like 6 seconds and doesn't immediately figure out.
Is this how you face me, coward? I am through doing the bidding of the gods. Come down here and face me now, Zeus.
That he's fighting Kratos. Kratos has kind of got a distinct fighting style. Roar, I'm a kraken. Roar.
I grow tired of the lies of the gods. I grow tired of the lies of the gods.
Hey, it's wife. You probably have a name.
So sorry, my love. Can you ever forgive me?
All is not lost, Kratos. You must go on. There is much at stake here.
I cannot defeat the gods.
Victory favors you, Kratos. But you must grab hold of your destiny and command it. There is a war on the horizon, and we need you to lead us into battle.
To what end?
The death of Zeus. If you relent, Zeus will torment you still. He will not rest knowing you live. And when you die, his brother Hades will see that your soul is tortured for all eternity. You will have no rest until you destroy him. Take within you this fire that burned your beloved Sparta. Let it fuel your rage and hasten your steps towards destiny. The time to act is upon us, Kratos. This battle is just the beginning of a great war that is to come.
Honestly, this moment of doubt for Kratos really doesn't feel earned in this instance. Like, a moment of doubt is okay, but it feels like it should happen when he's sort of in a sort of moment of weakness. What happened is he was found out that his home is destroyed, and he ended up killing the last other Spartan, but that doesn't seem like a moment of triumph for the gods or a moment of failure for Kratos. For Kratos to suddenly switch from I'm gonna stab the fuck out of Zeus for fucking me over all this time, to Zeus then fucking him over again, and then Kratos is well, I can't win, is I don't know, it just kind of comes out of nowhere. It doesn't really feel like an earned moment. I imagine the Japanese dub of God of War is either great or the worst thing I've ever heard. I can't tell if I'm making progress or not. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Yeah, it seems like Japanese audiences are a lot more tolerant of like dubbed or subbed games. This fight actually kind of sucks, if we're being totally honest. Yeah, get fucked, loser. I just took your fucking tentacle. I took it. It's mine. I will now wear it as a hat. It will become my favorite hat. Funny, because DMC is a Japanese series, maybe it could be a small connection to Resident Evil, since Resident Evil can be Japanese, but according to English and Mikami, it's kind of shit, more sense for Americans to speak English. Well, is Ghost of Tsukushima in Japanese only? Because that's like the only equivalent I can think of. I mean, Sucker Punch might be Canadian, but it's the same thing, really. I honestly don't know if they're Canadian. Wow, Kratos is doing a real shit job of getting on the fucking tentacle. Like, I get it, alright? You were straight, Mary. Get on the tentacle anyway, damn. Silent Hill's the same way in Japan. It's Japanese or menu, subtitles, and notes. God, I wonder any Portugal and played Silent Hill welcome map. It's all like, fucking way out. I have a game I imported from Japan, and like, weirdly enough, the menu is also in English. Like, I can navigate the game totally fine. It's like the strangest thing you've ever seen. No fucking idea what's happening in the story, though. Get fucked, shitty loser bitch. Ow.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Fight, talk, item escape, skill, jet, magic, item escape, items and spells are in Japanese. Temple of the Fates. Temple of the Fates is 17 of 20 on the walkthrough. We're getting near the end. Did the game audio cut out for me? That usually only happens on PS4. Is it breaking, or is that just how it's supposed to sound? Oh, no, that's just how it's supposed to sound. Okay. According to one review, God of War 2 is an amazing game that all Japanese people should play because Japanese company would never make it. So says some Japanese guy in 2007. Alright, now in that person's defense, they're fucking right. There's what Japanese company would make God of War? It's like we're in a permanent time stop. Gates locked. Gates locked. I just think it's funny because I would write the same thing but with a different perspective. Yeah, people are pretty much the same all over. I don't know if I made it or not. Time exists again. I did it. I made time be real. Like, Go Neon Genesis is an amazing show all Americans should watch because an American company can never make it. The only thing I see flawed about that is the statement that, like, It's amazing, and you should watch it because it couldn't be made in Japan. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to get there. Yeah, just God of War 2. I believe only the PSP games have subtitles. And, like, a mobile game. God of War had the good graces to properly number its titles up until 4. Oh, okay. No, I get it. In Japan, it's called God of War 2 Overture of the End. Ascension was released for PS3. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. But Ascension's a prequel. So it only kind of counts as the main title. I missed. Game starting to piss me off a little bit. I got Ascension is like the only one I don't own. I guess I'll have to get it just to complete my fucking dick balls collection. Fuck! You played it for Ascension a few times. What'd you think? I hear it's not bad. Did it. Japanese, not sure what I think. They only dubbed the scenes. I think the battle grunts are the same. Well, that's just lazy. Bam! Punched a hole in your face. Up. We are very close to 100,000 red orbs. That's a lot of red orbs. The Throne of Lachesis. Well, that's just lazy. You've got to redub your efforts.
We've been expecting you.
Out of my way.
Your resolve is admirable, even if it is misguided. None can change their destiny, Kratos. We sisters determine the fate of all. It was I who deemed that the Titans lose the Great War, and I who have allowed you to come this far. It is not your destiny to kill Zeus.
You no longer control my destiny.
I see Gaia has filled you with her lies.
I have warned you. Let me pass.
You have always amused us, Kratos. But know this, mortal. There is no power greater than the Sisters of Fate. If you challenge us, you will die.
I forget if Lachesis is the one that, measures, or the one that... Or the one that spins. Or pulls. I'm pretty sure Atropos is the one that cuts the stretch out. I think Lachesis is the one that, like, draws the string. And Clotho's the measurer. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If your master plan at any point involves directly confronting your main antagonist, you have fucked up your plan. Like, Lachesis should never have gotten this close to Kratos. I imagine heavily.
The events of your life.
I imagine it's one of the most censored games you could possibly imagine.
And now, that life is at an
That's
end.
gotta be Astropos.
We control your destiny, foolish mortal! With a win, we can end your life! Or allow you to live. Search your memory,
I figured.
Kratos. The sword which you stand on delivered your victory against Ares. Without it, you will be the one who dies this day, not Ares. We can change your past and set your future. This is the power of the Fates!
Hey, Megalodon, what's going on? To be honest, this is a fucking power play right here. Fuck you, Atropos. I did it. 100,000. Fuck you, Atropos. Alright, well with 100,000, I probably have enough to upgrade the rest of my garbage. Just a guess. Okay, well, I have now upgraded everything I can to max, except for the one thing I don't have. Which might just be Blade of Olympus. My god, I use it once, it gets me to like 200 hits. That's crazy. Fuck off, Atropos. I've seen enough Japanese dub God of War. Yeah, I imagined it wouldn't be. Alright, where's Clotho?
I'm through playing games with you, Kratos. This power was never meant for a mortal like you!
Oh, hi, Atropos. Kratos' voice okay, he's just normally talking in more emotional scenes, he really can't do it. Seriously, where the fuck is Clotho? Get fucked, Atropos. Here's censorship. You can no longer defeat fleeing civilians. Limbs can no longer be cut off. That's... Okay. Any scene that has nudity was modified for Japanese leaf. Then the Japanese version, characters are fully clothed. The scene that shows a human character in a metal cage was modified for a Japanese release. Japanese version of monster was in a cage. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. Imagine 3 is uncut since it's Japanese equivalent of an AO rating. Yeah, that's, like, actually a lot. Like, that's a significant portion of the game. Alright, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. We're so close to the end, we might as well just beat the game at this point, but I'm definitely gotta take a piss. Ugh. 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 Alright, and I have returned. Some Japanese games are censored in Japan, but nowhere else. Resident Evil, the original. Game over screen is just black screen. You're dead outside Japan. You see zombies kill Leon or Claire. Excuse me. And then there's the Grey Children from Silent Hill, which are only available in the North American version. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's look up the more AA. Sorry, the Morai. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Morier. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Clotho spins the life from her distaff into spindle. Lachesis measured the thread allotted to each person with her measuring rod. And Atropos was the cutter of the thread. Yeah, so, yeah. Oh, okay, I was right. Clotho spins, Lachesis measures, and Atropos cuts. All-consuming struggle between Titans and Olympians rages on. A lone soul surveys the wake of the carnage that surrounds him. The three travelers heading to an unknown destiny. Whoops. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So I probably don't actually need these red orbs anymore. But fuck it. Might as well get them. You ever think Kratos is really glad his blades have a good grip?
You must not tamper with destiny. You destroy everything.
So that other one might be Clotho, and this might be Lachesis? I find it really interesting that, like, the game is putting such a heavy emphasis on it. Like, there's like 2 different areas named after her and like none named after the others. She also seems to be like a solo boss. It's a real interesting decision. Just been reading Japanese reviews of Western games, some of them are funny. Alright, fuck you, game. You can also learn a lot about slang used by American youth, even if the girls say fuck. I think I got stoned.
It is through my grace that you must not tamper with destiny riddles. You will destroy everything.
Alright, now to be fair, that is true, but Life is Strange is a very bad place to learn slang. Reminds me of the Vine where the Asian guy says, "Let me teach you the most important English words: fuck, pussy, shit, bitch, better stuff." That almost sounds like a Filthy Frank sketch. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this spear's not fucking great. Hey, Headshot, what's up? Squirrel? Squirrels are up sometimes. Yeah! Summoning the souls of the dead! So it looks like they tied the Hades power to a weapon instead. A really, really shitty weapon. And I'm dead. Never mind, I wasn't dead. And I'm dead! How are you doing tonight? I just hit a fucking 300 hit combo. Just casually. Just a casual 300 hit combo. You know, as you do. You know, one of them casual 500 hit combos. Yeah! 600 hit combo! Life is Strange has that Netflix Evangelion translation. They translated That's Why I Love You, too. You're so kind and worthy of my great shit. I did hit a 100 hit combo, but I didn't hit a 600 hit combo. That's new. That's new tech. Hey, welcome, Raul Jr. de la Torre. I'm sorry, I probably butchered that. I tried. I actually said casual 300 hit combo, but then I followed up by a 600 hit combo. I really do think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Lightning! 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 I'm really not sure how you're supposed to get these eyeballs. You probably have to play the game a bunch of times. Because it just seems like some of the Cyclopses just do not drop them. Or maybe there's like a secret, I don't know. Bam! Bitch, what are you doing? Yo! Raul Jr. de la Torre! Thank you for the follow! Again! Probably sorry for mispronouncing that. 15-minute fight scene. Was it really? Probably longer, because I died to that one Gorgon. How are you doing tonight? Hey. Bad.
Clotho weaves the thread of life.
Oh, this is
Every
Clotho.
mortal,
Okay.
God and Titan. Find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors of the fates, the source of their power, and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
Okay, so I was right. It was Lachesis and Atropos.
Meant to travel through the mirrors of destiny. You are meddling with powers that you do not understand.
Man, can we just, like, point out for a second that, like, Clotho really got hit with the ugly stick? Bay, bro? Like, look at Clotho as opposed to, like, Lachesis and Atropos. Like, she's this, like, multi-armed, horrible abomination. Stop doing that! Okay, well, I should be able to get over here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Do I need magic? No. Okay.
This horror was never meant for mortal hands.
God, she has like 30 tits, too. Ow! This fight's actually more annoying than challenging. Like, you do something and she just, like, fucking slaps you. Ow, stop! Stop. Bad. There, fuck your hand. What is this supposed to be? This is Clotho of the Morier. Like I said, she got hit with the ugly stick. Lachesis is super hot. Atropos is not great. And then we have a several 100-ton abomination with like 30 tits and 17 arms. As you do. And what appears to be an entire set of apparatus designed entirely to immobilize her own arms. I'm actually not surprised to hear they didn't get localized. Fucking Christ. Stay down, you fucking bitch. Wonder they weren't ready. I have no idea how they got away with what they did. How is she seeing me, by the way? That's two of them immobilized. I don't know how to get the last one. There's got to be a way up there. Oh, apparently it's just to fucking sneak it. Ha! Gotcha, bitch! I did it. Pardon.
You will never control your threat, Kratos.
Lightning! 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 I don't know what I accomplished by doing that. Lightning! 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 I have no idea what I am accomplishing right now. Lightning! Yeah, this is definitely more annoying than anything. Oh, here we go. We got a blade. Pretty fucking hyped about that. Get fucked, Clotho. Can I go back down, actually? Probably not. And that's why we give bosses HP bars. Well, it's sort of a puzzle boss, I think. Oh, I wasn't supposed to solve that boss by shooting lightning at it. Well, you know what? I chose to. Weird, Bioshock was localized by Spike Chunsoft in Japan. Interesting.
The power of the Fates resides within these great mirrors. Find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors, and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
I could see a Danganronpa occurring in Rapture. That doesn't even sound far-fetched. Alright, let's spin this fate. Nope, that's bad. We don't want to do that. I like how Kratos is just, like, randomly, like, pulling things just to see what happens. And sometimes it might break time. Whatever. Nope. No. No. Break time, break the game, all the same, right? Yeah, alright. Well, okay. Alright, yep, alright. None of that, alright. Wait. Can I? No, I actually think I need to wrap it back all around, alright? Whoopoo!
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me? No matter.
Surprise, motherfucker!
What? How can this be? The Sisters of Fate have aided you. Unexpected.
The sisters are dead.
I underestimated you. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
You know, in theory, if you can kill the Sisters of Fate, you can kill anyone.
Now I will show you the true power of a god.
Why did I remember being able to, like, go back through the temple, but with, like, better time powers? Is that a New Game Plus thing, maybe? Because this definitely seems like the end of the game. I have lightning powers now, too! Wait, can I upgrade the Blade of Olympus? I can't. Well, that's fooey foop thoughts. Lightning! 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 Yeah, fuck you! I'm gonna steal your godly power! Now I'm the god! Lightning! Lightning! Lightning!
Are no match for me.
I have come to kill you, Zeus! Let you destroy Sparta.
I kind of like how so much of this is like giving me more and more rage of the Titans. It really shows off just like how absolutely fucking livid Kratos is.
Your powers are no match for me. I will show you no mercy.
kill Zeus, but Kratos, there's still an entire game left.
I told you I would make you pay for what you did.
You said that 3 seconds ago from my perspective.
I am through playing with you, Kratos.
I don't know why you're believing this.
Release me from this torment of my life.
I will release you from your life, my son. But your torment is just beginning.
You know, this is actually really cool because it is the exact, like, parallel to what happened earlier in the game.
You cannot do this, Kratos!
You dare stand against me, Athena?
I do not wish to fight you, Kratos, but I will
Daddy issues.
defend Olympus!
Know this, my son. You have started a war you cannot possibly win. The fates have already deemed me victorious.
No, Kratos! Stop!
Athena! No!
To be fair, Athena was a bitch too.
Why do you sacrifice yourself?
To save Olympus.
I do not seek to destroy Olympus. Only Zeus.
Zeus is Olympus.
He brought this to himself.
Because of fear, Kratos. A fear felt by his father, Kronos. A fear that wrought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you. His own son.
His son?
Just as Zeus was compelled to destroy his father, Kronos.
Yes, she was.
You are compelled to do the same. No son should destroy his own father.
No. I have no father.
God after God will deny you, Kratos. They will protect Zeus. Zeus must live so that Olympus will prevail.
If all on Olympus will deny me my vengeance, then all on Olympus will die. I have lived in the shadow of the gods for long enough. The time of the gods has come to an end.
You know, this moment is actually really powerful because it really solidifies the moment where, like, Kratos, like, loses his shit. Like, Athena was pretty much the only god he actually liked, and so when
Kratos,
she died,
you have the power to control
there was, like,
time
nothing
itself.
stopping him from going crazy. Like, it's very much, like, the moment he fell, and that's kind of interesting. But, yes, Athena was born from a headache. She was also, interestingly enough, another god of war. So, that's fun. whoop.
We have been expecting you, Ghost of Sparta. The gods are far too powerful for us to defeat now.
All on Olympus tremble at my name. Zeus is weak. Ares and Athena are dead, and I wield the blade. We can win the Great War, but not in this time. Together, we will destroy the petty gods, and we will see Olympus crumble before us. Come with me, Gaia. Return to my time. Victory awaits.
We have faced far worse than this one fallen mortal. But we are the gods. We whom the mortals worship. We who rule over this land. We who will not be swept aside by this petulant
So those statues
fool.
earlier introduced these characters here.
Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite, we will stand together, and I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Zeus, your son has returned! I bring the destruction of Olympus!
So I remembered having the ability to go back through the temple, but with the ability to reverse time or something. I don't know why I remember that. I guess that's not a real thing. Weird. Maybe it's something you can do on like a New Game Plus or something. I don't know. I definitely remember. I swore I remember having like more exploration options in the temple. Who knows? Anyway. We actually did it. We did God of War 2. It's supposed to take 12 hours. It only took a little over 10 and a half. So, yeah, this game is definitely tighter than the first game. It kind of feels better to play. It's smoother. The enemy types are like more put together. It's definitely easier. Apparently in the newer game, Kratos is no longer a demigod, but a full god. Well, yeah, because he reclaims his godly power when he takes back the Blade of Olympus in this game right now. He just did it. We just saw it. So, but yeah, yeah. So, like, gameplay-wise, this is definitely tighter. The enemies are. I like their designs a bit more in this game, but I also kind of feel like their combat style is a little less varied. I don't know. They're very much the same as before. It's hard to explain. The level design in this actually kind of feels... It's more streamlined, more linear, but in a way, it almost feels too streamlined and linear. There's this sort of, like, appreciation to the almost Metroidvania-esque feel of the first game, where the whole temple is like slowly coming together and like turning into this like giant lock. Like that is a fucking moment that will always stand out. Whereas the Temple of the Fates is just sort of like, functionally, it's just a really big hallway. And there's a lot of really interesting and set pieces in it, but there's also a lot less, like, the majority of the game just takes place inside of the temple, and it definitely feels like there's a lot less of variations to the environments. There definitely feels like there's something missing in this game as opposed to the first one. Like, even though it's technically better in all aspects, and I don't know, it just feels... It feels a little hollow, a little more... It's almost too polished, I would say, in that regard. The abilities are definitely all useful, unlike the first game, but there's anything that specifically stands out. Like, streamlined is definitely what I would say is this game. It definitely feels more streamlined. Like, it's cleaned up, but to the point where everything kind of feels the samey. The story itself is actually kind of less interesting, because although you kind of understand Kratos's like issues with Zeus, you're kind of less invested in Kratos getting his revenge on Zeus for being a dick than you are for Kratos getting his revenge for the man that forced him to murder his own family. It's interesting that they portray like sort of Kratos' fall, and he has to sort of deal with other heroes who also have to deal with the sins of their past, while he's also sort of dealing with the sins of his past. But there's sort of less of a focus on that and more of a focus on a sort of angry revenge story. In a lot of ways, the game feels cleaner but more shallow. And I'm not sure I appreciate it as much. Like, there's definitely less frustrating parts. Like, I never felt absolutely infuriated while playing this. It's a game that I think has much, much higher lows than the first game, but I also feel like it has noticeably lower highs than the first game. I'm actually surprised to find that I don't like it as much as I thought I would on a replay. It's definitely enjoyable. It's by no means a bad game or anything. And there's definitely stuff to dig in there. It just feels, I don't know, like a bit less than the first one. I'm not sure if I'd say it's better or worse. I guess we'll see when we get to the actual rating, but yeah, there definitely felt like there was a piece missing to this. I'm looking forward to seeing if the third game can kind of rectify that. This game feels like... I think the big problem is this game lacks an emotional core to it, because just, like, angry Kratos isn't necessarily as enthralling as sort of, like, sad Kratos, if that makes any sense. Anyway, you've completed God of War 2, Treasures have been unlocked, Blade of Olympus unlocked, and is upgradable in bonus play. You got rank Titan. I don't know if that's good or not, to be honest with you. Yeah, I feel like that's what's missing. I feel like this game is missing the emotional core. Bonus costume 1, fish costume, equals God of War Deadly Hydra. And I can now play Titan mode. Yay! And I can play an Urn of Power. Alright, well, that's God of War 2. I can take these fucking headphones off because my ears are bleeding. And I'm going to switch over to PC for the game rating. But before I do that, I'm going to hide my webcam if it's not already hid, so we don't have to worry about audio desyncing. Okay, we don't have to worry about audio desyncing anymore. Alright, God of War 2. The second one. Honestly, took less time than I thought it would. Alright. It's definitely in this general ballpark, I feel like. Is it better than God of War 1? Probably, just because it's less frustrating. Is it better than Echo Knight? Yeah, probably. Is it better than Persona 2 Innocent Sin? Maybe. Final Fantasy 9, Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't think I can put it above Kingdom Hearts 2, actually. So it's definitely a question of, like, is it better than Final Fantasy 9 or Persona 2? I think it's better than Persona 2. I don't know about Final Fantasy 9. Let's see. How does that look? That looks okay. That looks pretty okay. But how does this look? No. Nope. 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 That one's wrong. Yep, that one feels bad. Okay, there we go. I'm feeling slot 30 for this. Under Final Fantasy IX, above Persona 2 Innocent Sin, and 1, 2, 3 slots above the original God of War. So that's really interesting. God of War 2 is actually, I believe, was on the original 2013 favorite list. It was numbered 9. So it's not just been knocked out of the top 10, it's been unceremoniously booted out of the top 10. Not as hard as BioShock was, but yeah. That really shows how much my tastes have changed over time, I guess. So it's Kingdom Hearts 2, actually. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 went all the way to 28. Out of curiosity, what is the current top 10 anyway? MGS, Persona 5, Alpha Sapphire, Mass Effect 3, MGS 3, Catherine, No More Heroes 2, Mass Effect 2, Metal Gear 4, Mass Effect. So mostly just Metal Gear and Mass Effect. What's after God of War 3? Dad of War? No. Good question. After God of War 3, which we can actually remove this now, is Cabela's Dangerous Beast Hunt 2009, which was added today because I realized it was also a PS3 game that I've always wanted to do. I'm expecting this to take exactly one stream. It is not a very long game. It will not take us long to get through it. God of War 3 will probably take 1 to 2 streams. I don't know if I'm going to do it all in one again. Maybe I'll split it up into 2 streams, but this won't take more than 2 streams. This, I guarantee, will only take 1 stream. And then we'll be on to Baishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon. Yeah, we're not doing Dad of War. Dad of War is nowhere in the cards. We will do, like, Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus before we do Dad of War, which is a thing we could do, or Ascension, which is a thing we could do for, like, maybe Season 2 if that ever happens. But yeah. So, because these 2 games are going to close out the PS3, and then we'll pretty much be able to switch almost entirely to console and PS4. And PS4 is a lot easier to stream off of than PS3. The biggest issue with PS4 is I have to remember to disable and re-enable HDCP. So. But anyway, yeah. That was God of War 2. Hopefully everyone had a good time. I did. I did have a good time. Even if, surprisingly enough, I didn't enjoy it as much as I kind of thought I would. I know this was a big one, so extra special. Why the fuck did you buy a hunting game? Yo, okay. Here's the thing about Cabela's Dangerous Beast Hunt 2009. You'll fucking see when we get it. That game is nuts. That's not like, it's not like you just like go around hunting. That shit is just fucking like that game is fucking weird. Okay. You basically play a superhero in that game. It is not fucking normal. I tried it at a friend's house and it was so fucking weird and crazy and random. I was just like on board with that shit. I specifically sought out 2009. Those Cabela games go hard. We'll do it in one stream though. It'll be fun. Everyone will enjoy it. Anyway, yeah. So this was 11 hours. Thank you for everybody who stopped by. Maid, Kato, extra special to you. Mac tier. Pache was here for a little bit. I don't know if Headshot still popped in. I don't know who's still in chat actually. If anyone's lurking, I don't really want to call anyone out, but yeah. Hopefully everyone had a good time. I've been Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope, and I should probably mention the next time I'm going to stream. Maybe God of War 3 on Monday. No promises. No stream tomorrow. Definitely going to take the day off. Don't want to overdo it. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Have a great day. Bye-bye. I'm going to go eat lunch and dinner, because I have not eaten since, like, 11 o'clock. So, bye-bye.